Well, it's that time again. Outer Points Productions is about to go live with another Knockout Challenge match. Join me, Little Cheddar, and my guest live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, as we will be delivering some of the best mediocre commentary in the business. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the match, and don't forget to jump in the chat and say hello. Please take the time to subscribe to our YouTube channel, hit that like button, and share it with all your friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you right after this word from our fabulous sponsors.
Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Welcome, everyone, to Outer Points Productions in the Ultimate KO Series studios, located inside of the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Thank you, everybody, for joining us this afternoon. Big shout-out to this guy sitting right next to me, Mr. Chris, the pro sandbagger Green, as my co-commentator and half-invisible man today.
Good afternoon, everybody.
We are continuing in round 1 of the
Flippin' Roger.
When somebody walks right in front of the camera, right in front of the booth, you know, it's so distracting. And, you know, as long as Roger Pregler's here, we may as well talk about him right away.
Yep,
right?
get it out of the way.
I was going to save it for later, but I'll do it right now, and I'll show you a little bit later on. But I just got my very first Christmas present, or no, I'm sorry, second Christmas present. The first Christmas present was from, here, check this out, is from Chris's wife, Heather.
Fireball.
14 little 14 little bottles of Fireball, right? And now you're going to have some fun with this one, folks. How many balls are in the rack, in a rack of 8 ball? 16, right? There's 15
yep.
and
15
the cue ball.
balls and the cue ball makes 16.
And my dyslexic speaking and mentally handicapped or mentally challenged brain, once in a while, if you heard it the other night, this is like last week or the week before, I said something about the 17 ball. Right? And I'm going to keep saying it. But Roger Pregler being Roger Pregler, this is my second Christmas gift of the year.
He found a coaster that says 17 on it.
It's a coaster. And had it made on Etsy for these I laughed. So anyway, this is going to be the coaster of choice in the Outer Points Productions booth from now on. So anywho, we have a match going on today. It is between, you heard her last week in the Scotch doubles with Troy Ziegler, and she's playing in the singles 425 and under, which is KO 1.5. Miss Tracy Cuda. Okay, settle down, people. Settle down. All right, we'll let them simmer down just a little bit. Taking on from Wrightstown, Wisconsin. Give it up for Mr. Matthew Wochos. I think I said it right, or Wochos, or however you say that. I know I pronounced Matthew correct. So,
yep.
Shout out for him. So, Chris is going to go over some of the rules with you, or not. Yeah, we don't really need them.
It's before Christmas. We're kind of lazy now today.
Maybe. I'm going to go out and discuss the rules with the players because they need them. and I shall return. Maybe.
Yay. Yep, 425 and under KO, 1.5. Yeah, round one yet. I believe this is like the 5th or 6th match in that first round, so congrats to all the players so far. Standard BCA rules for all the games. So as you can see, we'll be playing 9-ball, 8-ball, and if one person wins one set and another person wins another set, we'll go to a third defining set of 10-ball. Woohoo! No 9-ball breaks. They will be spotted. And then, yeah. So that's really the only oddball rule we have for that. But race to 5 and 9-ball. So 9-ball, no 9-ball breaks. It will be spotted. 3-fall rule in both 9-ball and 10-ball we will be enforcing. I also believe no short racks in 10-ball. So you can use it in a combo, but you cannot win on it. The 10-ball has to be the last ball pocketed. And then 8-ball will be your standard 8-ball BCA rules. No 8-ball breaks. You can either spot it and or re-rack it, or like let's say you make the 8 and scratch, then the opponent has the option to spot it and or re-rack and re-break. Usually not recommended if a ball got dropped, unless it's a really, really ugly, ugly rack. Because usually then people like re-break and end up dry. So yeah, that's about all I can think of off the top of my head. Winter break. So like, let's say Tracy wins 9-ball and she wins the 5th game in 9-ball. She will be breaking first in 8-ball. And then with any luck, Matthew would win the 8-ball set and he would break in the 10-ball set and go to a third set of pool. But you have to win 2 out of 3 sets. If they make it to 10-ball, and if we get to 3-3 hill in 10-ball, we will do a spot shot shootout. No. That no is for Brittany. 9-ball in the top 4 pockets do not count. We do not, no 9-ball breaks at all. Dale thinks it's way too much luck, so nope, he doesn't allow it. We don't allow it in our KO tournaments. So the 9 would get spotted, you continue playing. So hello Kyle, Fred Runner, Brittany, Roger. Who else is in here? Lame. Well, then don't enter. Hello Pete Bestia. I mean, if you need to win on luck, that's your choice. Yeah, now like our Sunday tournament, if you were to come down for our Sunday tournament, we do allow the 9-ball in the upper 4. But yeah, for the KO matches, nope, Dale doesn't believe in it. So he made the rule, no 9-ball breaks. Yeah, like for our Sunday mini, if you were to choose 9-ball and you could pocket the 9 in one of the upper 4, that would count as a win. Yep, this is where Dale's talking about you cannot short rack a 10-ball. The 10 gets spotted, you keep playing. So if you're going to play that combo, make sure you don't hook yourself with the 10-ball spot, because I've seen that a couple times, or somebody will play the combo, then they go to spot the ball and end up hooking themselves because now the 10 is between the cue ball and whatever the object ball was that they used to pocket the 10. Yeah, we have a few people that travel a long way, so that's part of it too. Dale feels, you know, if you travel 4 hours or 5 hours to come play, and let's say, you know, somebody gets lucky and gets the 9 in the side pocket 3 times, it's a little unfair. You know, you want to play your game or have a chance to play your game, so that's part of it too. Because we do have quite a few players that travel I believe the other day somebody came from, I forgot where he said they came from, but I think it was like a 4.5 hour drive for him to get here. So yeah, kind of want to take that luck and out. Even I think even for the KOs, it should be called a 9. Everything else is slop, but you can call the 9-ball combo. But I even think, like, let's say you hit the 1, miss the 1 hits the 5-ball, the 5-ball goes to a down table, hits the 9, puts it in the corner pocket, counts as a win. I think is kind of lame myself also, but we do allow the fluke 9 and or the definite tried combo. All right, so it looks like they're done talking about the rules out there, so I can quit blabbing for a little bit. It's all good. That way we don't have dead air time. So I'll go to the overhead view because we'll get the players to leg. And we'll see who gets to start this funness. That's all right, Brittany. There's nothing wrong with playing 9-ball that way. I'm all about that lucky fluke win. My buddy doesn't like it when me and him play. I'm not too bad at riding the 9 myself sometimes. Get lucky here and there. And he's like, how in the world did you manage to hit that? And I'm like, what? You didn't see the 2-rail off the 3-ball in the side pocket? Come on. I'm not sure where Matthew disappeared to. So Tracy's sneaking in a couple practice legs. Oh, that way, yeah. I personally think all games should be call pocket. 9-ball, 10-ball, 8-ball. So I like 10-ball over 9-ball if I can get people to play it, just because I like to take a little bit of that luck factor out of it. All right, get the players to leg. Looks like it's probably going to be Matthew because Tracy just way overkilled that shot. So, like, as soon as she hit it, she went, oh, my God, I can't believe I hit it that hard. I can hear her through the booth window. So, Matthew will be breaking first in 9-ball. 9-ball's a race to 5. Just so I can annoy you, Taylor.
God, I hope so. Are we annoying Taylor Collar today?
Yeah, he's like, why isn't Gary Burns in the booth?
Do you know where that came from?
No.
So I was called a smartass today. Which
Congratulations.
He's not wrong. He was not wrong. But I find because, and I don't mean to call him out, but when you say stuff on Facebook, when you're the pot calling the kettle black, I'm going to have you take a good look in the mirror, because people have done it to me and I appreciate it. And I'm being serious.
Yep.
Sometimes you need to be called out on your actions to be able to fix them. So he made a comment because Derek Justin is the sponsor of the week, Avenue Auto.
Okay, yep.
Right? And I had mentioned in the post, or he had asked the question, which it was a legitimate question. I understand it, but knowing Gary, and some of the things that he said in the past about pool players and other people, I took it as a very condescending remark. And he's like, how long has he been in business? Which, all well and good, but how is that relevant to being a good person in a family-oriented
business? I believe Avenue Auto's been around for quite a while, though.
It's 4 years. So, in my opinion, though, and again, just my opinion, it's not relevant. It's not a relevant question. So I gave a somewhat of a condescending remark, but I was brutally honest, and here we are. And I stand by what I said. I actually talked to Derek about it afterwards, so it was funny.
Nice.
Anyway, let's talk
I'll have
about
to go
pool.
check out the post someday.
That what?
I said I'll have to go read the post.
Yeah, check it out. Feel free to comment on it. Fred Renner, of course, almost always first in the chat and already begging for a shootout. Give it some time, Fred.
Right? Let's get through the first set anyways and see what it looks like.
Andy Coons. Good afternoon, Wisconsin Pool Players Society.
Nice. Yeah, Mr. Collar in the house. Fred Runner. Trevor. Trevor made it. Woo! Hello, Trevor.
Randy Parlick. Rich Jack saying, oh, good luck, Tracy. Working and watching. That's not...
I'm thinking it's more watching and a little bit of working.
Yeah, I don't think you can call it working. Oh, look at it.
Nice.
Oh, man, that is naughty.
That was a nice kick, though.
Such a nice kick, and now it's brutally tough to hit that 2-ball. Dana Emery back in the chat.
Ooh, swing and a miss.
Stuck it out late last night watching Connie Wassinger and Dakota Robinson. I got a really nice message from Dakota this morning. And it's like an hour and a half ago or 2 hours ago. And he even said, too, he was so nervous last night, never playing on the stream before. He went back and watched and had a hard time with it. And we've all been there.
We've all been there. I've rewatched a couple of my matches and went, what was I thinking? Oh, man. But it's good, though, too, because you can reflect on it now. You can actually see what you did and hopefully learn from it. It's a great experience.
Good hit. Not leaving Matthew with a whole lot to shoot at here. I think he could shoot the 3 in the side, but getting shape on the 4 might be quite the challenge. Good afternoon, Brittany Olson, also tuning back in from last night. Pitbull Mama. Kick-ass Tracy, she says. Roger Pregler.
Oh, no.
And Kyle Vertels. Yeah, let's see. Good to see you, Kyle. It's good to have Kyle back. I'm sorry, who said that?
Yeah, I believe that came out of your mouth.
Oh. Yeah, why would I do that?
Because you haven't been drinking enough Fireball yet.
I'm on it.
Oh, even though she's got ball in hand, 4 to the 5 could be a little tricky with a lot of the traffic in the way there.
That looks dumb. Let's try in some overlays here. Oh,
Nice little bump.
that'll work.
Yep, I think she can see the 5 now.
There we go. That's
hey,
better.
Merry Christmas. Woohoo!
I promised to remove it before she shoots, but
Maybe. You'll be able to see the 5 go in the pocket.
today is the last stream before Christmas, so wishing you and yours a very happy holiday season. Hope you get everything that you deserve from Santa. I know I will be getting an entire bag of coal.
Well, at least we'll be warm for a while then.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind.
Tracy missing the 5, but definitely not leaving anything easy for Matthew.
What's going on, Patrick Carlson? Brent Schultz tuning in, wishing Tracy some luck. Whoopsie.
That sounded funny.
Not funny, ha-ha, either. All right,
No.
Tracy's got another shot at the 5 in the same pocket, but a lot longer.
Ooh.
Could you, Taylor Collar, could you imagine me and Gary Burns? Oh, nice shot. Look at this. That is a beautiful shot.
That was a beautiful shot with a great outcome and a great...
Look at how
great
close this
leave.
cue ball is to the rail there. That's hard. Center friggin' pocket.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
I agree, Randy. That probably was a foul off the 5, but we weren't called out to watch it, so we can't call it. That would have been up to Tracy to call it, and then maybe ask our opinion after from replay, but
Uh-oh. She's going to be hooked behind this 8 ball.
the players don't ask us to come out and view it. We can't call it. We only do that for UPL.
Correct. Oh, she could see a piece. Oh,
Ooh,
Almost
snuck
makes
in
the 9.
ball.
and leaves Matthew with either a bank shot or a safety of sorts. Speaking of Matthew, we got to give a shout out to his daughter or daughters. I'm not sure. Hopefully you're watching. If so, put something in the comment section so we can say hello. He made sure that I showed him how. He said that his daughter or children are more technologically advanced than what he is, which is that's kind of normal for most families these days, I think.
Right?
Definitely in mine. My kids are leaps and bounds above me, so. But he's like, how do I send this to my kids so they can watch? They want to watch Dad play. So if you're out there, say hello. And subscribe, of course.
Yes. Subscribe. And like and share. Thank you, Fred Runner. Merry Christmas to you and your wifey as well. Hope the healing keeps going well for you.
Trevor Simpson tuning in from Texas, obviously working hard today for the IRS.
There's government money well spent.
Oh, very nicely done.
Yeah, nice shot.
And right on the 50-yard line. So she's going to have she's going to bear down.
It could be close.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah. Ouch. Leaving Matthew with a pretty easy 9 ball. That hurts.
Yes, that is true, Trevor. I like this is because of what I said about Dakota last night's match. It is educational for sure. You learn a lot about how you react under pressure, and then use that for situations where it matters, like BCA state champions. If you don't know what we're talking about, then we just can't help you. Ouch. Just one bag of coal.
Nice break by Matthew.
Yeah, just hammers the rack. It's a good thing that cue ball kept going because it was lining up for that 1-9 combo in the side. And he still may take this on.
Back cutting the one, it looks like.
Just a bit outside. Leaving Tracy with almost a stop shot on the 1 ball to get to the 3. I think I'd follow, try to get back to mid-table, give herself a little bit of an angle, angle towards the 5 so she come back out and play the 4 in the same pocket. Pocket. Where's Adam? Where's Adam Granatella? Whoa!
Used the whole pocket, little bit of a delay, and then a drop.
That is an excellent 3-rail shot.
Yep. Tease your opponent a little bit, make him think he gets to come to the table, and then nope.
Disappointment.
If you could figure out how to do that all the time, imagine how frustrated your opponent could get.
You'd be pissed. You'd be like, this guy is so freaking lucky. I don't know if that's a skill I'd want to learn.
Probably not.
Oh,
But
very nice. That is replay worthy. Look how that cue ball, she played that cue ball off the 7, came all the way around to get shape on the 5. Let's see if we got that on video, on a replay. Better work, damn it, Trevor. Look at this. That's beautiful. Right off the outside of the 7 and a line up into the, here's where it counts, though. Oh, boy, she's going to get safe. She is going to get safe. And I mean safe. I sensed a little eye roll there from Matthew.
yep.
Well, that's what we're talking about, frustrating the hell out of your opponent. That's the best. You got to do what you got to do to win, as long as it's within the rules.
Oh, that's awesome, Trevor.
Wait a second. First of all, nice friggin' shot. Second of all, you're typing in the chat on a stream right now, Trevor, while at work. Oh, he's going to hook himself.
Yeah, can't blame Tracy on this one.
Nope.
That's all your own doing.
I mean, did I say that out loud, Trevor? What was that?
Was that out loud?
Did the rest of you hear that?
I heard it.
Okay. Just checking. Sometimes I think I'm using my inside voice in my own head voice, and sometimes it just comes out.
It's just becoming verbal. Ooh, going airborne.
And everybody knows, especially Mike Schultz, that I struggle with the English language.
Changing from overhand to the dart.
Oh, look at Smokies.
Great jump, but unfortunately he actually jumped over the 9 and jumped over to 7.
And
So
kept the
ball in
cue ball on
hand.
the table. Yeah, that's
That's kind of impressive. So ball in hand for Tracy.
all right. Super opportunity, obviously, for Tracy to pocket Pocker at the 7 and the 9 ball.
Oh, he's even working from home. Yeah, you got the computer logged on. You've got an automatic little thing running so the VPN stays active, so it looks like you're doing something at work.
I get a kick out of those that, they say they can multitask, right?
Right.
There's no such thing as multitasking. And again, this is
scientifically proven.
It is scientific. There is no such thing as multitasking because you cannot physically or mentally, or however you want to look at it, you can't do two things
at once
simultaneously at the same time. But there is an argument. Can you walk and chew gum at the same time? Of course, right?
Yeah.
But can you type up a resume and watch a live stream at the exact same time?
No.
No, you cannot. So we call bullshit, Trevor. And again, that's Chris Green at
Ican'tGetOut.com.
Professional Sandbagger at gmail.com. I don't know. We're just acting stupid today. Like every other day.
All right. Well, we're all tied up at 1-1.
Trevor, did Adam actually start his new job now? I know that was like either this week or last week or...
Oh, did he land something?
He did.
Good for him.
Yep. He had
nice.
He had quite a few job offers. And settled down on one of them.
That is awesome. Good for him. There you go, Trevor. That is the correct answer.
And screw you. Sorry. Screw you, Roger. What? What'd you say about Roger?
Well, Matthew can try and play us safe here and thin to 1 and try and get down past the 8. It looks like he's looking at kicking at the 1 in the corner. Yep. So, see how this works out for him.
Oh, very nice hit.
Yeah, good hit.
Leaving Tracy with a shot on the 1 in the side. I'll bet I could multitask, Roger. I could whoop your ass in a game of pool and talk trash at the same time. Not today, Andy. No cheese curds yet. It's early in the day, though. Oh, just a bit inside. Making it a little more challenging for Matthew to get all the way back down table and put it right where it is now to play the 2 ball. And the 3 is not very pretty. Oh, boy. Now it's even worse.
Ouch.
Now Tracy's probably going to get ball in hand on the 2 ball. I don't believe he is going to hit this. The 5 is a blocker. The 9's a blocker.
This is a perfect Z-Bank 2 in the corner pocket.
Yeah.
The Efron shot here.
So if you've ever wondered why Chris Green is still a 308 Fargo,
there's
now
your
you
answer.
Know why. Now you know why. And I mean no offense to all of the other really good 308 Fargos out there. I'll tell you what, if he gets over this, I'm going to take jump lessons from him. He is going to try to jump over this. Man, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, even I wouldn't be attempting to jump this.
424 Fargo. Trying to, I'm telling you, that would have been really hard to get over. But you know what? I don't know if there were many other options.
Well, like I said, the only other thing I saw was, the crazy Z-Bank. Try and get past the 5, hit almost by the side pocket, come back across, hopefully about the middle diamond to come up and hit the 2.
I think I would have purposely tried to tie something up there and make it hard to get out.
Oh, yeah, that probably would have been a good option, too.
Al Holden tuning in from Waupun State Penitentiary.
Hello, Al.
How is Cell Block C going today? Anything exciting going on? What you got going on for Christmas there?
Well, yeah, it's easy to take a drink in between pushing the buttons. We're getting pretty good at it, too.
Speaking of speaking,
He still can't speak, but, we can push buttons and get drunk.
it's not working today. Speaking of pushing buttons, Roger Pregler.
Oh, almost got the 9 in the side.
Jeez.
Great attempt.
Matthew gives a little giggle there, like, holy crap, I almost lost another game like that. But now he has an opportunity to pocket the...
Yep, now it's his turn to ride that 9.
Right, he could pocket that 9 in the side.
And since there's really no place to go at the 5, that's what I would try. And successfully done. Great shot.
Nothing's easier for me to say, Trevor.
Two to 1 in favor of Matthew.
What do you think they serve in Waupun for the inmates for Christmas? Do they get something special?
Spam.
That's special? Just curious.
Be-
Al.
Better than the slot they usually get. I don't know.
Al, can you answer that question for us? We are very curious here. Let's talk about... Oh, I forgot to do my scourge.
Your scourge?
I'm sorry, what? It's called a scourge, which is all of these little sponsor spotlight things where... Hang on. Let me find it.
So he's trying to multitask, failing.
Failing miserably.
All right, Matthew breaks, drops the ball.
There it is. We'll just do it this way this time. Derek Justin. Derek Schwartz. His real name's Derek Schwartz. But
Derek somebody.
He's he's had 483 Facebook profiles. So one of the actually original sponsors of the stream. This is where Gary Burns wants to buy his next vehicle. At Avenue Auto, we believe buying a used car should feel simple, fair, and stress-free. As a family-owned business, honesty, integrity guide everything we do. Every vehicle is carefully inspected, fairly priced, and clearly explained. No pressure, no gimmicks. 5-star reputation reflects. Hang on a second. We don't want to miss this. So the Scourge is where I combine those two, where you can still watch the play,
right,
and do the spotlight.
Yeah, he didn't miss much. Matthew tried to get the one around the 3 and missed it, which gave Tracy that shot on the 1.
Bumping that 9 ball out of the way, so she made room for the 3 and has a really good angle to get to the 4. Just kind of tap this one in.
Yeah, it's a pretty good table layout right now. Ooh.
Holy smokes, what's
The
going on?
camera's been drinking.
I guess.
Overrolled that a little bit, but should still be all right.
Al's having prime rib for dinner on Christmas, which, you know,
Nice.
when
No.
death row inmates, you know, they get that last meal request.
Last meal request.
That's it. You know, best of luck to you, Al. Hope you enjoy it.
Great bump on the 6.
He's not really in prison that we know of, for sure.
No, he's not affiliated with the 199 ride.
No, I think that's the that's just Fox Valley, right? Or the ones up in Appleton.
Yeah, I think there's one in Appleton and one in Green Bay. 199 ride.
Yeah, I don't. No, he has his own shop.
I stopped there once as a joke across the street from Fleet Farm in Appleton to look at a truck. And they're like, yeah, it's $43,000 or something. And I'm like, well, how much with my own
Very
credit and
nicely done by Tracy.
that? Great shot. I think by the time I was done messing around with them, I had gotten like $18,000 off the price of the vehicle through them because I had my own. I actually had good credit, which is unusual for people going there, and my own financing.
All right, Tracy. The only way she's going to salvage this rack is making this bank on the 9. Oh goodness!
Return. Oh.
Ooh, this might sit tight on the rail. Make it difficult. That is going to make it difficult. Both balls are tight on the rail. I mean, not tight. They're like a half an inch off. But that makes this very challenging for
Yep.
Matthew.
This is no easy shot.
All right. Ball in hand on the 9 for Tracy.
Not sure what they're talking about.
Before you shoot, what's the question?
Yeah, it was funny. While Dale goes on and explains the 3-foul rule. If anybody has a question, let me know in the chat. I can explain that to you also. But yeah, like I say, we were bored. I have an '09 Dodge Ram Laramie, and they had I think the Dodge Ram Sport in an orange with the cool looking hood and that nice paint job or whatever. But I'm like. So I'm arguing with their salesman over the next day or two. I'm like, well, you know, there's one down in Fond du Lac. I really like the yellow better. It's only 22, and so they kept giving me counter offers and that. It was funny, but yeah, I mean, I understand why their prices are higher because they do the self banking or self financing or whatever. So they need to try and cover their losses when people stiff them on their payments and that, but. Yeah, I wouldn't buy from them unless you're really super desperate. But yeah, the players had a question on how the 3-foul rule works. They weren't sure. Or maybe Matthew wasn't sure.
Yeah, and that's honestly for players that have been around for a long, long time, and they're traditionally just used to 8-ball, and they haven't played a lot of 9-ball. That's a typical question that comes up.
Yep.
Because it does not apply in 8-ball at all, just rotation. So
Sometimes
definitely
it'd be nice if it applied in 8-ball.
Yeah, no doubt. Definitely a legitimate question.
All right, Tracy successfully pocketing a ball. Has a shot on the 1. Nice shot. Kind of left herself funky on the 2, so now she's got a long cut on that 2 down in the corner pocket. Past the 9. And I would probably draw it just a hair bit to try and stay mid-table for the 3. Ooh, nice try. Well, got a feeling we're going to see the 9 go for a ride here by Matthew.
God, I love Kyle Vertel.
Yeah, why is that?
Because I came back in, obviously my microphone was muted. I had to take care of a potential situation. And Kyle says, he's like, oh, that's so nice that, you're giving the viewers a break. Thank you.
Oh, we'll ban him the next time he's in the chat.
Yeah, good luck. Dave Gillette asking the question for everybody if you got your Christmas shopping done.
Not yet.
If not, I have a suggestion for you.
A cue chalk holder for the pool player in your life. What is she looking at us for? You put it there.
What happened to my... There it is.
Tracy made the 2 and the cue ball rolled up on the 3 and she turns and looks at the booth like it's our fault.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't put it there. Why'd you put it there?
That was a great look from her.
If you're looking for that hard-to-buy person, and you want to get them as a pool player, of course, you want to get something very useful, get them a chalk holder.
Nice try.
Man, look at this safe. I tell you what, you just slamming balls around.
It's all good, Dave. I work better under pressure.
Just slamming balls everywhere. It's like a Friday night at Kyle Vertel's house. I'm sorry, what? Chris, that's not very nice
How
to
do
say.
you know this?
That's not very nice of you to say.
What kind of things are you doing on Friday nights at Kyle's house? Well, Tracy getting fortunate on the lead. Hooking poor Matthew again.
Brave Billiards, based in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, was founded by Brad and Dave Gillette, right there in the chat. 2 passionate billiards enthusiasts who saw a need for better designed accessories that met their strict standards. The V3 magnetic chalk system is a quad magnet designed for enhanced holding power and is fully customizable. They are fully committed to craftsmanship, functionality, exceptional customer service. I know that for a fact because I've got a whole bunch of them on order for the breaking point.
Nice. See, and this is where we prove we can multitask, because not only can we talk about the game, ooh, nice try on the hit,
No doubt.
but we can also still talk about the sponsor spotlight.
Yeah, so Trevor.
We can also switch
Roger.
quickly.
Yeah, I can spit in my microphone because it's mine.
nice little. Oh, never mind on the nice little bump on the 5 to get on the 4. Possible 5-9 combination if she gets down past it.
Oh, I'd definitely go for it. Oh,
She got past it. Nice attempt. A little bit of an ugly angle. I love you, Roger.
you, Roger. I mean that in the nicest way.
With nothing but love and Christmas cheer.
Yeah, there's a lot of there. Tons of Christmas cheer getting spread around varsity today. I think it's time to start drinking. I mean, it is almost 2 o'clock.
Yep. It's past noon. You're only, what, you're only alcoholic maybe if you start drinking in the morning? I don't know. Unless you work third shift. Ooh, great cut.
Wow. That was a beauty.
That was a nice shot.
Cleared that 7 right out of the way.
Now trick is to get back up for that 7 ball. Should have a good angle for it, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, she had to go all the way around 2, at least 3 rails to get on that 7 correctly. And not a big angle to do it, so not an easy shot. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. How does that cue stay up?
Right?
Wow. That's impressive.
She looks up at the booth like, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You know, I'll be here all day.
Yeah, we'll thank Vincent Didio.
I'll give you lessons.
Thank you, Vincent Didio, for being the great person that you are and making a tight pocket. Oh.
Yeah.
Chris, do you think it goes past there? Let's take a look.
Looks a little tight, but it might.
Oh, let's get that is the wrong angle. Let's take a look there.
Ooh, there you go. Yeah. Oh,
Well, that's close.
it is close.
You don't want to hit it as hard as last one. It won't. Oh,
Nope.
boy. Look out.
Doesn't go past. All right, great opportunity here for Matthew. Both balls are pretty easy to shoot with the angles you have at the moment. Not too far away from a pocket.
Just don't scratch in the pocket.
Nope. Nice shot. Come around. This one you just want to hit pocket speed. Ooh!
That one almost didn't go in.
Wow. I bet you that made him pucker a little. All right. 3-2.
All tied up, as Mark Bell would say. Where's Mark?
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen Mark in the chat yet.
What's he doing? Still sleeping?
Right? Can't tell me he's all working. It's the day before Christmas Eve. Who works on that day?
We're here.
Well, that's true.
This has never once felt like work. Not
Nope.
one day. Not one day.
Well, maybe when crap's going wrong and we're trying to get live in, 45 seconds,
Yeah.
then maybe a little work.
Or when
Or
people,
that's more panic, but either way.
Yeah. or when people are when they act like jackasses and they're unsportsmanlike, then it feels like work. Or when Roger's here, then it feels like work.
Matthew managing to pocket 2 balls on the break. Shot on the 1.
That was a foul, right?
Unfortunately, he hits the 5 on the way through trying to hit the 1, because I doubt very highly hitting like that he tried calling a push. So, yeah, that should be ball in hand for Tracy. Trick here is setting yourself up for the right angle and the best route to get up to see that 4 ball. Hey, there's Adam.
Working on his new job, my ass.
Not working anymore.
Yeah. Whatever. I knew it. Oh, is she going to get a leave? Yep.
Nice shot.
Beautifully done. Yeah. Working really hard at that. I wonder how your new boss feels about you watching this stream right now. We're going to tell him.
Yep.
Push safe. Does anybody know where that came from? Anybody remember where that came from? And I got to give a shout out to Adam for remembering that. Because this was a very controversial moment on Outer Points production and has been...
No, I guess I don't remember that one.
This is one of the matches where it got down to the quarterfinals and somebody tried to cheat intentionally in one of the matches.
Oh, saved by the Outer Points.
And it was very intentional. It was very obvious. I'll never forget, it was on the 2 ball. Because I called him out on the fact that he did not call push. And then it doesn't matter because you hit the object ball, but nothing hit a rail afterwards. You remember No? Oh, another hanger.
Yeah, hit that one a little too hard. Man, like you mentioned last night, needs to learn a little bit of pocket speed. We have lots of good moments on this stream. Cool players.
Look at Roger's comments. Again. You wonder why I don't like you. I mean, you're my favorite billiards director in the last 2 weeks.
Look at Trevor throwing you underneath the bus.
You son of a...
All right, possible 8-9 combination. Could try and snake the 8 past the 9 and kick the 9 over towards the other pocket. Or everything just bounces around and rattles.
Pocket speed, exactly.
Pocket speed.
Exactly, Adam.
Gotta hit this at pocket speed, whichever way he's going.
Spreed. Pocket spreed.
Spreed. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Spreed.
I
Pocket
wonder.
spreed.
I wonder
I
what.
love it.
I wonder what spell check. I bet it was going mental during that, wasn't it, Adam? I bet the autocorrect was like, "What? No, what? No, I'm not putting that on there."
Oh, tries for the combo, and oh my
ball
goodness.
in hand again for Tracy. Holy smokes!
Brittany, do you have to get pocket spread very soon or something else?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Pocket
What?
spread? Oh, she says I have to get that way soon. Which way? Pocket spread?
What in the hell is going on with this stream today? What's wrong with you people?
He says his phone would have just shut down, but the computer's tolerating it.
All right.
All right, 3-3. Well, players are going to take a quick little break.
All right. Troy.
Once you're done choking.
Troy went and you know what? We'll just put it here. Bring your glass over here, Chris. This is okay, look at the size of the glass, right? And my hands aren't if they're not lit.
These are supposed to be little shot glasses. Well, not little shot glasses, but the carryable shot glasses. So, like, before the ribs is supposed to be like where that shot is.
This is courtesy of Troy and Tracy.
Yeah, this is like
and
a
these
triple
are
shot.
really full. I mean, this is like 4 shots in one glass.
So don't be surprised if we start getting happy here in the booth.
Happier.
Or
sauced. There's a good chance of
there's
that
that
happening too. So if we start slurring our words and
it's Tracy's fault.
falling down and so on, just treated it like any other day.
I really hope we don't fall out of the chair, but
I can.
there's a remote possibility.
I'm not strapped in today. Yep. HBB tuning in from Alabama. Daytime pool. It's Christmas, man. Damn it, Trevor. All right, we are all tied up at 3 apiece. Matthew went to the little pool players' room.
Tom Jeepers. Happy Tuesday. Drink up. We're working on it, Tom. We're working on it.
Come on down, Tom, in the next hour, and I'll buy you a Miller High Life. Well, my full intentions. There's Tracy drinking her shots of Patron over there, along with Troy Ziegler, and there's Matthew Wochos with his pitcher of water.
Pitcher of water.
Or straight vodka. One of the two.
The two.
So, one of the no idea what I was going to say.
Lost the train of thought already?
Not a clue. Zero. I know is it going to. Before they break this up, you asked for it. We're going to do it. Okay, they're back. Hang on a second. We'll just do it this way, not that way. Number two. You asked for it. We're delivering it. Outer Points Productions proudly presents KO 1.6. Sign-ups are starting January 5th. Please don't message me sooner. Please. We're going to give away another $10,000 for first place if we fill the field at 64 players. It's going to be the same format as what you're looking at right now. Roger, if you message me right now, I promise you, you will not play in any more events.
I was going to wait for you to say you were going out of the booth to hit him. So I'm sure the question will come up, because even I'm curious. It says on that flyer that there could be up to a 3-game spot. Can you spread the 3 games, like 1 game in 9-ball, 2 in 8-ball, or do you have to take, like, let's say there is a multiple game spread, do you have to take it all in one set? Or haven't you figured that out yet?
I am going to do it. No, actually, I am going to do it just like I have been in the breaking point. So the breaking point is divided by Fargo. And so the way it'll be 625. Well, actually, no, I'll have to do the division a little bit different, but it is a determined set. You don't get to pick.
Oh.
Because I think that would just cause too much controversy.
Well, that's what I was curious about.
Too many arguments. There's enough in pool already. Trying to limit them.
Why would you want to be eating pickled onions? I'm thinking us getting pickled is a lot more fun.
Tracy getting a little too close to the outer points for that 4-ball to be pocketed in the upper right. Leaving Matthew Wochos an opportunity to get on the hill first. Oh, he might have hit this one a little firm. Look out.
All right.
Incoming.
6-9
Ride
coming
the
up.
9. Where's Larry Ryder when you need him?
Amen.
Ride the 9.
Larry, ride the 9 rider.
That's not fair. That was a good shot. Don't get me wrong, but that's one of the reasons I hate 8-ball. Or I mean 9-ball.
See, no, I'm all right with that if you call the 9. That's where my thing is. I think no matter what, it should always be at least call the money ball. You just can't fluke it. So lining it up and going, hey, I'm going to call the 9 in the corner. I'm all right with that on a combination.
But here's the question. Was he intentionally playing the 4 to get shape on the 6-9 combo?
Well, no.
That's my point. That is my point. And I'm not discrediting Matthew at all, but that could have. Never mind.
Ooh, I'll play on a 9-footer. I'm in. Fly me down.
What? You can't even play on a 6-footer.
Shh. At least I can reach on a 6-footer.
Man, ouch. That was ouch. That's
Sorry.
fair. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Fair. That's fair. I'll tell you what, Roger, if you're sitting at home laughing right now, you and I are going to have some serious words. I don't know what they're going to say, but just, serious words. That hurt my one feeling.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Maybe a little. It's the fireball. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Ooh. Unfortunate hooking himself behind the 3 ball, getting down for the 2.
An alcoholic blaming the alcohol for all their problems. Never heard that before.
Right? Fred Runner. So Dale and I? What? What am I missing? I don't know. Kicking. Thanks, Trevor.
See, given where that 2-ball is, I
would not be jumping.
Yeah, I would definitely kick this before jumping. And this is a very difficult jump.
Yeah, you're reaching across the table.
He's got to dart it. Yeah, going with the dart method. And that is a foul. Pockett's the 3 on the foul, giving Tracy ball in hand on the 2.
I don't know. It rolled up pretty nice right where it is.
It's not that kind of shot glass, HBB. Jeez, what are you doing down in Alabama? Do you think he's asking that question for his cousin, Christina?
Could be. Ooh, wanted a bigger bounce than that. So now do you cut it or do you bank it? Looks like she's trying to cut it.
Oh, tried to cut it.
Ceramics and IT. I don't do ceramics. I do IT. Chris, we can play 50 games tonight and report it to Fargo so I can get in the next KO. Deal.
He's going to dump all 50 games. You know that, right?
Well, yeah.
That way he can get in the 575. You know
do
what?
it. I will. I just fire up the app. Start me winning.
He's going to lose 50-0. This is going to be Chris's biggest win ever.
49-1. Come on, we're not that much of a cheat.
All right, 49-1. Adam G's. That was a foul on the Drump Schrott. We're adding ours to everything apparently now from the, Pockett's.
All right, I'm up 42-2 right now at $20 a rack.
Nice.
Sweet.
Good for you.
I can buy Mama some Christmas presents.
Screw that. Buy another cue. Buy a pool cue.
Right? Can always use another pool cue.
You can't even use the ones you have.
That's all right.
Sorry.
If you'd teach me better.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
I've been teaching you how to lose.
Been doing really good at it, too.
You're the best. You're one of the best at varsity. Other than Dan Yenner, I think you have the most losingest record. That's pretty good. I mean, being up 42-2 without even putting your cues together.
Right?
That's impressive.
I love it.
Look at this shot by Tracy.
That was
What a
great
beautiful shot on the 7.
My tummy's getting warm.
You.
It's from the fireball.
I don't care. I don't care why. I just don't want to know about it.
Sorry.
I don't care about anything that on you that's... Oh, don't scratch on her. No way. Don't do that. That would be... Oh, you didn't get to see it at home because our cameraman is also having fireball this afternoon. That's funny shit, Trevor. I don't care who you are.
Ooh, I don't like this jacking down like that.
Wow. What a safety. That's the way I would have played it. That's
Brutal.
Dear Lord in heaven. Holy
Again,
smokes.
Pocket speed. Hit the 9 balls at pocket speed.
Hit all the balls at pocket
Well,
speed.
preferably all the balls, but especially the money ball.
Sorry, Odger.
That's good stuff, Adam.
Oh, my God. Is everybody drinking today?
I think so. Great shot. Wow. I like tequila. I think that one was actually a good hit.
Wow. Actually, Mr. Billet Spin, Mr. Rich Stadler, that's exactly what we looked at like 10 times to see if that was a good hit. But here's the difference. When we're doing the ultimate KO, it's all ball fouls and they can be called from the booth. This is up to the players. If they are concerned about a bad hit or something else, they have to call us to come out and referee the shot. So even if it was a bad hit, I can't say anything.
Yeah, to me, the cue went didn't go past the 9 ball. It went shooting straight off the rail, so it looked like you put bottom left on it. So
yeah, we Chris and I looked at it multiple times, and it looked good. And Rever would know.
Yeah, Rever's pretty good.
I mean, TiVo. How would you do that without 2 R's? Yeah, TiVo. TiVo Simpson. and Adam Ganatella. All right, that concludes the 9-ball set with Matthew Wochos winning 5-3. And now we're going to play a race to 4, 8-ball. And Chris and I are going to continue drinking.
We are going to continue drinking. Hey, there's nothing in the rules about having a sober ref.
It's true story. Not my rules. Happy Easter, everybody.
You're slacking over there. All right, dry break. Brings Tracy up. Tracy choosing to go with stripes.
And ends up pretty good on the 13 ball if that passes the 2.
Yeah, I think she's got at least a half a pocket, so got to be a little accurate, but should be able to pocket at the 13 in the side.
Looks a little steep. Looks a little steep. Yep. Could kind of see it the way it was lining up.
All right, brings Matthew up the table.
Zip it, Odger.
Yeah, Rich just wants us to get drunk so he can come down here after the match and try and play us for money then.
I'm still in. I'll play drunk.
I usually shoot better drunk. Always have.
HBB said he's drinking tequila. Right now?
Tequila and pickle juice. Sign me up.
Love it.
Numb.
No.
Yeah.
No. I don't mind pickle juice. I cannot do tequila anymore.
Too much when you were younger?
I had
Oh, look at Roger trying to get in on some action now.
all right. This is
Well, don't get me wrong, Fred Runner. If I'm falling down drunk, that's a different story. But yeah, you give me a nice little buzz on, and I can definitely hold my own pretty well.
race to 5 for 50, and losers of each game does a shot. Wow.
And the winner gets to pick the shot, right?
Jesus. You need an ambulance on standby.
Because I'll be making Rich drink Rumplemints. Rich says, let's make some memories. Hell yeah.
There's enough memories already. Last time you said that, Rich, we ended up in Mexico.
I didn't end up in Mexico, but I'm all up for it. Let's do this.
I haven't been to Tijuana in a long time.
Wait, do I need my passport first?
Yeah, most people do when they go to Mexico. Yep, for
Damn.
sure.
All right. I'll work on that.
Could you imagine Roger and Rich in Mexico together? Holy hell. They might even take down the entire drug cartel. Good shot.
Nice shot.
That's a beauty.
That was a good shot. Very nice. I'm a good time drunk. I'm a fun drunk.
What almost got away with it. Almost a really good shot. I think I'd play safe here if I was Tracy. I would bank that 10 up there and put it
Yep,
cue ball
bank the
right
10
behind the
and draw
13.
back a little bit and get behind that 13 ball.
Make them jump again.
Yep.
So he says, you've never met drunk Rich. Thank God. Number one. 2,
It could be fun.
it could be a lot
of.
of, it could be a lot of fun.
Of course, you might end up actually married, from the golf course instead of just a proposal, but
Right?
that's if we wind up in Vegas, but
We might end up consummating that proposal, Rich. Ew. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, my goodness. Oh,
great shot.
second.
Bumps the one out of the way.
What a fabulous shot by Tracy and tied up Matthew's 1 and 2 ball. Wow, well done. I'll tell you what,
Great.
she is
She is on fire in 8-ball. at the
all of a
moment.
sudden she has got a new spark.
Nice leave.
All right.
A little bit of a back cut, or not a back cut, but a little bit of distance, but very, very makeable shot.
Tracy with a really good opportunity to win the first game of 8-ball. Nice. Wow,
Nice out.
what an out.
Great out. Nice shooting.
Let's go back to that replay on this shot was fantastic. To pocket the 10, or I'm sorry, pocket the 10 in the side and move that 1 ball was spectacular. Nicely done.
Well done. 1-0. First blood in 8-ball for Tracy.
Great out. You know what?
It's time for a shot.
It's no. No? All right. Fair enough. Cheers. Merry
Cheers.
Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. And I am nursing this like a
Yes, because my cup's empty.
little kitten. I think it's the Patron.
Wow.
I think it's the Patron that may have kicked in
Oh, that
for
could
Tracy.
be. Yeah, relax a little bit. Play your game.
Well, you have a couple of drinks or a couple of shots. Your underwear doesn't feel so tight. That's you're allowed to relax a little bit and just let things flow. It's like Rich after a colonoscopy visit or a proctology exam, whatever. Dana Emery cheering on Tracy.
No, Adam wasn't in the chat yet when
Here, all right,
we showed the 17 ball.
If you were not here in the beginning of the stream, okay, we got a miss on that, so we're going to let Tracy come to the table. If you were not here at the beginning of the stream,
a few streams ago, we accidentally mentioned the 15 ball as a 17 ball.
Was it you or I that said
I
that?
think you said it first, but
yeah.
then we both started referring to it.
I was like the 17, and we've been using it ever since. He's shooting at the 17 ball. So here is my first Christmas present ever from Roger Pregler. There's the official coaster of Outer Points Productions.
There's a 17 ball.
The 17 ball, courtesy of Roger Pregler. If you don't think that's funny, get the hell out of here.
Yep. That was all excited when he got that. He goes to me, he's like, "Did you know about this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I knew it when Roger ordered it. He showed me the picture. I've been being a good boy and kept the secret."
I almost cried.
I'm like, "Oh my God, Roger, that is awesome. He'll love it."
Okay, stop stroking his ego. All right.
I'm trying to sucker him in for us later.
Tracy, I think she's got a shot on the 17 ball here. Oh, no, it's the 14 ball, which is the 16.
Have you not watched our stream, Adam?
Oh, he's been... Wait, I got this. He's been working at his new job. Yeah.
Well, he typed in, he's like, he only had to work in the morning. We have the afternoon off.
Oh, goody. Mike Bunnell's here. Woohoo. Hey, everybody, put your hands together for Mike
Bunnell.
I crashed my race car 48 times at WIR, Mr. Bunnell. Sustained some serious Dane Bramage.
Afternoon, Mike.
What's happening, Mike? Merry Christmas, my friend.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Ding! Mark Bell is here.
He just punches in and puts in his time. Oh, that's Trevor. Oh.
What?
I'm going
I
to
don't-
HE
I don't-
double hockey sticks.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, Adam. We don't. We are very subdued and professional commentators here on this stream, so I take offense to that.
Ask him how is new to him his truck is. Mike, did you get a new truck? New used truck?
Ooh, jeez.
Ooh, ouch.
Well, the spanky.
Ball in the hand to Tracy. I think I'd be looking at trying to do something with that 14 right
Gotta.
off the bat.
Gotta do it.
Not sure where she can go with it, though. Maybe down in the corner between the 4 and the 17 ball?
I think. I think I would. I like what she's doing here. If she can pocket
Goes past the 10.
Yeah,
That's
if she can
shot.
pocket that 14 past the 10, obviously that's the right shot. But don't put yourself behind the 8 and the 1, right? Just like that. Very nicely
Great
done.
shot. Nice vision. Sweet, new to me truck. What'd you get for a new to me truck?
Oh boy. Oh, she got a window. To the walls. To the sweat right down. She's got a window on this 12 to get to the 17. to get to the 8.
I am temporarily retired, Trevor. I work a lot of hours.
Oh, my God. Temporarily retired. What the hell does that mean?
I'm still unemployed. I'm laid off. My job laid me off.
You got a Tahoe. Oh, good, a gas saver.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it gets 8 gallons to the mile. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it the other way around, right? 8 miles to the gallon?
No, that's right.
Yeah, 8 gallons to the mile. Yeah. Burns more oil than OPEC. Oh. She has called the bank on the 17 ball in the lower left-hand corner. I'm ready for the... oh, that was
Not
very
bad.
close. Nicely done.
Yeah, would have given her a beautiful leave on the 8. 17. Oh, yeah, the Tahoe will get a little better gas mileage than a Suburban. Suburban. Reminds me of deer hunting one year. Too much fun.
Speaking of being out in the woods. Oh, boy. Oh,
No,
and he
no.
scratches in the side pocket. Pocket.
Kind of hard to
Wow.
win when you're scratching.
Wow.
That's 2 ball in hands for Tracy.
Say that to Fred Bear. Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent. So a few years ago, I got invited with some friends to go up for deer camp, right?
I'll bet you did.
And
I bet you a
we
whole bunch
had
of guys.
this slightly crazy friend, and we all decided that we would go to his cabin. We're up north. Go to his cabin to go bar hopping in the Suburban because it can hold 9 of us because he's got the 3rd row seating. And somebody brought a friend from Milwaukee who really hasn't been out in the woods before.
2-0.
So we're out cruising around. We're drinking. And like I said, this guy's almost a little crazier than me behind the wheel. So we're cruising along, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, look.
That can't be easy.
The snowmobile trail looks pretty smooth. Flies off the road onto the deer trail or the snowmobile trail and starts hammering on it. This poor kid from the city of Milwaukee is freaking out.
I'll bet.
His hand is
bet.
on my leg and his knuckles are turning white as he's just having a panic attack. I'm giggling because to me this is a good time and having some fun. So we went off-roading twice in the truck and this poor kid is just freaking out. So we went bouncing through there, airborne a couple times over a couple driveways, got to the next bar. He's like, God, I hope we don't do that again. We leave the bar. We're coming up to a fork in the road, and in the middle of the fork is a field with a bunch of deer in it. So
Let me guess. He's going to go chasing after the
off-roading
deer.
again,
Why?
chasing the deer,
Why not? Why wouldn't you?
sliding around sideways. And
How
this,
else do you get venison?
and this kid, this guy's like, what happens if we flip over? I'm like, duck, so you don't get crushed by the roof coming down on top of
Right.
us. Oh, my God, that was a fun
Put your
time.
head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
So that's funny memory from bringing up a Suburban.
Taryn Half a Day asking the question, is there a full list of locations for each breaking point qualifier?
Nope.
There is, but you cannot see it. And that is done by design. If I give out the entire list of locations, let me ask the question first. What do you think that would do for turnout? And I'm being serious. Answer the question. Anybody, if I gave out the entire list of locations, and I understand people want to plan for each one, but if if I did that, how many people would just wait
Until
until
it was
that
local.
location comes up?
Yep.
Right. That's not the. That's not how you fill a tournament. I've done this. I've done this before.
I believe that, Mike. I've seen some of the snowmobile trails up there. They are well groomed.
Taryn, I'd love to give it to you, but I just can't.
Yeah, this was up in the Walpaca area, deer trail or snowmobile trails and that. But oh my God, I still can't believe that. Yeah, he's like, oh look, that trail looks pretty smooth. All of a sudden, through the ditch we go onto the trail, and he just hammers on it. Oh my God, I thought we were gonna die. But at least we die having fun.
That's right.
Nice shot. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that was you know?
That's all right. She
if-
still has the 3 and or the 5.
If you're gonna die, do it.
Do it with friends.
Something
having
that
fun.
absolutely. I mean, if I could die sitting here in the booth talking to you people, man, what a way to go! Jesus.
Actually, taking the 4 wouldn't be a bad idea because you could slide over and hit that 8.6
Agreed.
and break that up.
Agreed.
That would not be a bad option at this point. I also like getting rid of the 5 because it's up there by itself in the middle of nowhere.
Just hanging out, feeling sad. Oh, even better angle now.
Yep. Now you can do the 1 or still go with that 4 and hopefully break out the
Got to shoot the
8.6.
4. You almost got it. I'm not sure that it passes the 11 though. Oh, the 4 does.
The
3
4
does,
goes
yeah.
past the 11.
3 does
the 3
not.
is questionable. So that's why I would take the 4.
Correct, Adam. Yep. And Taryn. Yep. People would pick and choose. And the whole idea is to fill each and every one of the qualifiers because that's what gets the pot up to $14,000.
Yep. And helps get people in the venues that are hosting for us.
Yes. And the venues get paid
Nice.
for
Ooh, well.
it's a bad. Well, she might be able to play the
Could play the 1 in
7-6
the
combo.
side. But yeah, I think she's got the 7-6 combo. Which wouldn't be the worst idea because it would make any leave for Matthew difficult. Possibly 17 ball in the side.
She has solids, you knucklehead.
I said Matthew.
Oh, for
If she
Matthew.
if she misses the combo, it wouldn't leave a lot of options for
I
Matthew.
wasn't listening to you, like always.
Obviously. It's so hard to get good help.
I'm telling you, no doubt. Yucky. I don't even know if that was a good hit. Let's watch that again. Not that it matters.
Again, we didn't get called out,
Right.
so
It looked like she hit that cue ball.
so it'd be fair to fair for a bad hit on Tracy, and no, that looked all right. Shh. Trying to get the benefit of the doubt here.
Beffinite. The Beffinite of doubt?
Benefit of the
Interesting.
doubt.
Let's get him another shot today.
Yes, please.
The Beffinite of doubt. 100% correct, Adam. Everyone will plan on going to the last one and then can't make it on the last. Yep, correct.
Rich, send Dale $5 in the chat so he can get me a shot.
5. How about send me 500 and then we'll buy
Get
a
a
whole
new
bottle.
camera.
We'll buy a whole bunch of bottles and we'll have some left over for the gambling later.
I like it.
Is it hailing?
It's all right. Heather can go shoot league for me tonight.
All right.
Well, except
Tracy
for the
has-
6 sneaking
yeah.
past the 14. She's got a chance to get out.
I think I would actually consider
One in the-
thin cutting the 7 right now to run into the 6.
Oh, yeah, that's an option.
Because now you just made it a whole lot worse.
Ouch. Yeah, lost the lead on the 3. Well, it wouldn't be the worst to play the combination, try and get the 6 and punch the 14 out of the way.
Man, you'll do whatever it takes for me to raise that Fargo, won't you, Rich? I already did a 599 and under. Never done a 575 and under.
Isn't he over 500? Oh, no, maybe not.
What?
What is Rich? Let's look that up.
600, 602?
I was going to say, I thought he was over 600.
I think he's
maybe not.
602, 603. Maybe he dropped.
Oh, let's look it up here. I think I can operate my phone yet.
Yeah, but for Rich,
Oh, he's a 598.
oh, no wonder.
Right now he's a 598.
He was above 600 for a little while, but that was just an honorary title. I mean, it was just he wrote to Mike Page and sent him a really nice letter and said, "Hey, you know, I've been working for 30 years trying to get my Fargo above 600, and I was wondering if you could just do that for me just for a little while." And that's how he ended up above
at the 598.
600. Yeah. No, he ended up I think he was at 602 or 603, something like that. But and then it went away
because
because
7 first.
reality kicked in.
Ooh, that's hard to tell. Maybe he did hit the 14 first. I'll leave that up to you, Carl. You're soberer than I am. Yes, it is 575 instead of 550 for the sign up for the next KO. Now I just need to find me a sponsor.
There it is.
With a 3-game handicap, I'm in, baby.
And Rich, you will be put on the clock your first match. Oh, wait, you can't play. Never mind. Nope, never mind.
Oh, put him on the clock, but make it 20 seconds. He gets 20 seconds, the other opponent, nothing. I think that'd be a fair handicap.
Kevin Bertula, hello as well. Yeah, that was definitely questionable, Trevor. But we determined it was a good hit or a split hit, which the tie goes to the runner.
Yeah, without slow motion, it's really hard to tell which one was actually hit first.
Well, and they didn't have us out there to
Call
look
it
at
anyways.
it. Yeah, so we really can't make. Rich is trying to bribe me.
I like
You
it.
see that? He's trying to bribe me into changing it.
I know, $200 for a 599 and under.
Stop going to Florida on January 3rd, and then you can play in the breaking point qualifier.
Yeah, who wants to go to Florida anyways?
Right. It's warm down there.
A bunch of old folks down there.
People are like Mike Bunnell down there. What, Chris?
What about me being sober?
Why would you say that?
I know, unlike Mr. Dale
What?
Lorenz,
What?
I have
Get-
finished
What?
my quadruple shot.
She
Great
didn't call
leave.
that? She didn't call that? She called safe?
Why would you call safe on that?
I don't know, but it was one hell of a shot.
It was.
And she got somewhat a shape on the 9. I mean the 7, because she has solids. I didn't know the shot. Like a freaking hole in the head.
I'm not that old. Yet. Maybe physically.
Adam, we'd appreciate you not threatening us like that. Not coming back from Florida.
Right? I wouldn't to come back if I was down there. I'd have stayed there. Ouch! That is an unfortunate outcome. You guys didn't see it, but unfortunately, Matthew just popped the 8 in the side pocket.
What in the hell? Oh, my gosh. Let's see if I can still, if I might have gotten it on. Yeah, I was too late. Because of the camera angle, I tried getting in on that shot, but unfortunately, he ended up pocketing the 8 in the side. That puts Tracy on the hill. Jeez Louise.
Okay, now for sure you got to bump it up to $5.99.
What happened?
Because Rich is going to pay for me and him to get in then.
No. Nope. Still
Come
not doing it.
on.
Nope.
Plus the 200.
No.
So that's like $600 off of that. I'm trying, Rich. I'm trying.
You can try all you want.
So Tracy up 3-0 in 8-ball. Playing to win the 8-ball set to go to a 10-ball.
He'll donate all of his winnings back to the stream. Well, 100% of 0 is still still 0. What do I get out of this? Screw it. We'll just let everybody play that wants to pay me. I'm okay with that. The price just keeps going up. As long as all 64 players
agree to it?
Agree to the fact that all of their winnings get donated to the stream.
Or at least anybody over a 575.
I got to do the math on this here. Hang on a second, because I forgot what it was. The prize pool for those 64. Yeah, the prize pool for those tournaments is $12,800.
We could buy a lot of cameras. And microphones. Noise canceling microphones.
Man, I got to redo my math on that flyer. Because that is not the correct payout for that one. That's for the 128 player. Oopsie.
Nice shot by Matthew.
I think I am going to change the race on that one, too. Somebody else I think it was Dustin Johnson. Because the race on that one is 544, like this. Right. And I think the race should be longer.
Oh, yeah, for a 575?
Yeah, 655.
At least one or two more games more.
655 would be better. Jesus.
Rich says you need to redo the Fargo on that flyer.
No, it's already correct.
No, we're having way too much fun in here today.
Never enough fun.
Never. One of the reasons why I love coming to these things. All right, Tracy in a little bit of a pickle.
Pickles. I like pickles.
I love dill pickles. No, she's
I
trying
like
to,
pickles.
She's trying to kick back, cut the 9 in the corner she's standing in.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh!
Great shot. Oh, my gosh. I can't
What
believe
an
that
attempt.
Drop.
What a great attempt.
Beautiful attempt. Definitely took ownership of that pocket for the moment.
Listen to you. The more shots of Fireball you get in your system, you become a better commentator. I didn't even know. If that was the case,
You
I
would have
would've
started
been-
me drinking a long time
oh,
ago.
hell yeah. I'd have been buying you bottles every day. Was that my outside voice again?
That Tracy was robbed. That was a beautiful back cut.
All right. I adjusted everything on the flyer. So here is the new updated version. Just for Rich. Still 575 and under. Race to 655.
Ooh.
And yeah, it's $5,000. $5,000 for the championship. I was thinking of a 128 player bracket. Man, I really want to get one of those filled.
Fred
one of these
says he
days.
likes pickles too.
I like pickles. Yeah, in the 64 player bracket, 16 players get paid.
Nice.
That was a good one. That was a lot of fun.
Oh.
Because the last one was the 499 and under, which Gretchen, Rich Stadler's stronger half,
Right?
in the Scotch
In
couples.
the Scotch doubles.
That's how she ended up with $5,000, $7,000 in her pocket. All right. She's going to probably shoot that 13 next. What do you do with the 14?
And a 17 ball. Oh,
No,
I guess
seven-
the 17 will go
no,
past the 7.
17 goes past the 7.
Okay. Well, she could, if she were to take the 17 ball, she could run the 14 all the way down and play the 14, 11, 9 combo.
Oh, she's going to play the 11-9 combo right now. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I would hit it.
Nice.
That's beautiful. Fantastic.
Okay, Rich says sign me up before he changes his mind on me. Now
Wow.
now I have to set an alarm for midnight on January. What's that date?
January 5th.
12 a.m.
I'll tell you, that's very generous of you, Rich Stadler. That is very nice of you. I take back everything I've ever said behind your back. I didn't mean it. Wait a minute. You're paying for Chris to play? That's like torture for the stream, though. That's not. Oh, man. This is a lose-lose situation for me. I think that is probably going to be the strongest field with a 64-player bracket
Oh yeah.
since I've been doing the KO Challenge. I think it's going to be a really good tournament, and I hope it gets filled.
That'd be awesome if it gets filled for you, for us. Lots of pool matches.
Right?
I'm all about lots of pool matches. And some people winning lots of money. Playing safe.
Well, the good thing for Matthew is the fact that he did not move the 7 out of the way of the 16 ball. So he doesn't have to, Tracy's going to have to find a way to get on that 16 ball. She could play.
I like this. Get rid of the 13. Come around for the 7. never mind.
Yeah, I think she's going to have to shoot the 10.
Yep.
And
Shoot the
then
10, try and get a good leave on the 17 ball so you can run the 14 all the way down.
Not signing you up, Harmon. Not doing it for anybody. The format I've been using and the way that I've been posting the flyers and everything else, there's a design behind it.
Yeah, I work here and I can't even sign up early.
That's correct. He's not kidding.
Kind of bullshit is that? You'd think I'd
Well,
have an
okay.
in.
Working here would say that you actually get a paycheck and you earn your money. So there's 2 negatives right there already. But if you're willing to do that, Rich Stadler, for Chris Green, for commentating all the time, I will put his name on the list first. I think that's very kind of you. Something I would never do.
Extremely kind.
Oh!
Ouch.
Holy smokes. Tracy.
All right. Tracy with a great opportunity with ball in hand.
She could end this 8-ball set right now.
Yep.
4-0. And then all the pressure is on, well, both players.
17, 14 all the way down, 10 in the corner pocket.
See, I think I'd get rid of the 16 right now.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. I don't like where it's sitting. I mean, you could play the 10.
Well, this isn't a bad option either. The only reason I like the 10 less is it's just easier to get on the 8 to go up in the corner.
See, the reason I don't like this is, well, it's not completely straight.
It's hard to get the leave on the 8, and now you're going to back cut the 17 ball. Well, let's see if it works out for her.
Oh,
nope.
didn't even make that one. So that makes it even more challenging. Yeah, you can set it right now, Rich, if you want. And Chris's entry is 465. Everybody else is 265. Oh, very nice shot by Matthew.
Yeah, but unfortunately put
Ooh.
himself tight on that bottom rail.
That
so
does make it harder, but that was a
little
good shot.
tricky.
You know, given the fact that he has not won a game in the 8-ball yet, this is super pressure packed shot.
I mean, the only thing he's got going for him because of where the cue's going to wind up is where that 14 is.
Holy
Never mind.
smokes. Just hammers it in the pocket. Just gets down and just fires it in. And there's
confident stroke.
There's so many things that could have gone wrong with that. But it didn't, so doesn't matter. 3-1, favor of Tracy Cuda. I wonder if that's short for Barracuda. Rich, it's 465. I mean, sorry, 530. Yes, 530. And yeah, Fred wants to play too. Holy shit, he did.
Really?
With a tip. That's not $530. You're in, Chris Green.
Thank you very much, Rich.
Suck up.
I guess I'll have to hit the table and start practicing more. Not to let the
more
man
than what
down.
you already do now.
Exactly. I do play quite a bit.
All right, let me start the. Now I have to make a new list for the KO 1.6. Wasn't planning on doing this till January 5th. Now you just opened up a freaking can of worms because now Harmon is going to send me a private message. Oh, how come Chris Green got on there and I can't sign up right now? Now everybody watching the stream that wants to play in it is going to be like, oh, Chris is on the list.
Right?
Chris gets privileges. Suck it, Harmon. That's what you
I'm
get
in
for
the
being
booth for multiple hours and put in lots of time with Dale. It's called the inside track.
No, it's Trevor Simpson.
That's all Trevor's fault.
Yeah, the Trevor. No, it's the short bus privileges. Jennifer.
Ooh, Jennifer's in the chat now. Hello.
Jennifer says, "I like pickles too." No shit.
I got some pickles for you.
Easy does it. Holy hell, Chris Green. Jennifer, that's Chris Green at I no longer want to commentate for Outer Points Productions at gmail.com. Dear God. I love it. Adam, in the spirit of Christmas giving and following the generosity of Rich, I would like to say that I am not going to buy Harmon into the tournament. That is really generous. You know what? Hats off.
I think I need more fire.
Well done.
Too.
Way to go, Adam. Way to step out on, really show your true colors. And I'm sure you're getting a lot done at work today.
Jameson says he drank a whole jar of pickle juice and it didn't go very well.
I bet not.
I bet not.
I would think so.
Probably the bottle of tequila that went with it didn't help any either.
Mark Bell says Jennifer is naughty. She is. She ate my pickle. All right. Well, it also looks like Jennifer White has just sprung a leak at home. She says, Psh, I'm a good girl. Hope you get that leak fixed. Do we have any plumbers in the chat?
This is definitely turning out to be one of the most entertaining chats ever.
Yeah. Courtesy of Fireball.
Thank you, Fireball. Ooh, oh, man, I'm out of Fireball.
Long time ago. Doesn't it feel like a Friday?
It does.
Friday or a Saturday? It's only Monday. Holy smokes.
Oh, my goodness. I can't believe he made that jump, hit the 11, and scratched in the side. Ouch. It's probably a good thing my wife's not in the chat. I would probably take that 4-ball first.
Okay, first of all, Jennifer, it's not getting deep. It's been deep for a long time. Roughly about 2 years.
It is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Did I say it was Monday?
No, you thought it was a. You said it.
I said-
you
did I
said
say
it
it was
feels
Monday?
like it.
Yeah.
No, you said it feels
It
like
feels
a Friday.
like a Friday. But did I say it's a Monday? No. Monday was last night. Trust me. It was a Monday from HE double hockey sticks. But you got to take the bad with the good. That's why we have Roger here.
Nice combo.
Does Chris's face look like he's had 14 shots of Fireball? Look at the rosy cheeks. He looks like Santa Claus, like an anorexic Santa Claus. Oh my goodness! Just sneaks it in.
Ooh, but I think she lost the leave on the one, so
She
this will
did.
get interesting now.
What did I do? What is Jennifer accusing me of?
I don't know. Yes, you did, Dale.
What did I do?
I don't know.
What didn't I do?
Maybe.
Wow, she had some schmutz on that one.
Yes, she did. I think she's trying to come back out 2 rails and break out that one, but that did not go to plan.
Jesus. Oh my God. Trevor. That's the most graphic I've ever seen Trevor Simpson before. Holy crap. We are bordering on full-time lawsuit here. I mean, there's a good chance that the algorithm
The
in
YouTube
California,
police are going to
right?
come knocking on our door.
Yeah, Google right now there's alarm bells going off everywhere.
I'm not sure what Jennifer. I think she tried cutting the 6 in the side instead of taking the 4
It's
all the way up.
Tracy, not Jennifer. Jennifer.
Sorry.
Jennifer is in. Have another drink. Jennifer's in the chat. Tracy is actually playing pool here.
My apologies. Tracy missing the 6 in the side to give
Oh, my
Matthew
God.
ball in hand. Oh.
I did say it was Monday. I thought I did. See, all of my days are.
Well, you said it was a long Monday last night.
Yeah, but that was after the fact.
Okay. Ooh. Is he going to go get me some more Fireball? Oh, going out to watch the hit. Good hit. Yeah. Now Roger and Jennifer are both ganging up on you about Monday. Mark is trying to make the stream go really downhill. Saying it's... I'm not even going to say it. Maybe I will say it.
Wow, we are getting way out of hand here.
Yeah, I'm out of Fireball. Come bring me some more. Well, no, we got a lot of the little bottles, but he won't share.
First of all, we got Mark Bell tuning in and saying one of the words that a lot of women absolutely hate, moist. Jameson loves Fireball, but here's... Oh, my God. Trevor Simpson. Freudian slip by Chris. He's too worried about Jennifer's leak.
Merry Christmas and thank you, Rich.
Oh, you have to go. That's too bad. That's just a shame. See ya, Rich. Have a good Christmas.
Oh, we're already in trouble, so.
Yeah, I don't think there's any salvage to this
No.
afternoon anymore.
So the moist, damp pickle juice is okay?
Whatever. I don't care.
Nice cut. Great.
Uh-oh, and she got hooked.
I was about to say great bump on the 11 for a shot on the 1, but can she see enough of that to maybe
Merry
back cut
Christmas,
it?
Rich.
Yeah, she can see the backside of the 1, so still has a chance.
I like your Christmas gift, Mark. I like your humor. Ooh, this might end up really good for...
Yeah. Too bad the players can't see it because the cameraman's sleeping again.
She called that?
She called that, 1 in the side,
What?
and made the cut. And look at this leave on the 8. She's almost straight in on the 8.
Why is my replay... Damn it, Trevor.
Oh, that's the wrong play.
That is not it.
Todd Foltz in the house saying, hello all. You are way late to the party, my friend.
What's going on? You missed all the fun already, so you may want to find something else to do. I'm just kidding. Thanks for joining us, Todd. And
we
that
are going to 10 ball.
Is going to wrap up set number 2. So we are going to play some 10 ball.
Woohoo!
Tracy the Barracuda taking down the 8 ball portion of today's match. Matthew Wochos taking down the 9 ball portion of today's match. So we're going to play a race to 4 10 ball. Giddy up. All right, let's put this out there for Rich Stadler. Sign up start January 5th. The players have asked for it repeatedly, and I mean like since last year. They have been asking for somewhere around a 550, 575. Man, I tell you what, here she comes. Here she comes,
Here
folks.
she comes.
Don't put me on
Tracy,
Too late.
the Barracuda.
TV. Yeah, I heard you were saying
Do you know
that.
you're playing out there in front of cameras, miss? Don't put me on camera.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying the booth is different.
How is
Why
it?
is the booth different?
I don't know because I've
Fair
been
enough.
here. I rewatched my last match, and there was
I know.
a lot of memories.
Yeah.
Hopefully good memories.
You have no many times I've gotten fined since that match.
Oh my, I bet. I
Broke.
find you too.
Flat broke.
Oh boy, no, that was a good one, wasn't it? Did you like that?
That was
That cut?
It was. That was a great
Yeah.
cut.
That had to be
Somebody
soft.
missed it.
It may not, if you see it on the screen up there, you may not have caught the entire shot and where the cue ball ended up, but we eventually got there. That's why we commentated.
See,
for the-
see, now I got. Yeah, well,
the-
I'll watch this
the,
later.
Oh, make sure you have the chat on.
Yeah. I actually
Wow.
would recommend, man, I'll tell you what, this has been. the chat-
You're
yeah.
slacking over
Don't
here.
touch my beer.
I know.
That's
Look
not
at that.
me.
I've
That's
had
not-
mine gone
Yeah, I
a
know,
long time
mine's
ago.
gone. All
It's
right.
it's 3:00,
I need a
3:30 on a Friday afternoon.
I think you should give me one of Rogers bottles.
No, you're done.
What do you mean I'm done?
No, you're cut off.
Come on.
You are cut off until the end of the match,
fine.
and then we'll drink.
I think I need a sun drop.
I think I just gave her. I may have given her.
Did she let him come back?
The what?
Did she let him come back? Wasn't she ahead 3-0?
Yeah, and then he won one game, and then she won the last one. So yeah,
Oh, he won the first set. That's what. Yeah.
yeah. So
Okay,
it's
yeah.
we're going to 10 ball.
Woo.
Hell yeah! Shootout! Shootout!
You need a sun drop?
No, I don't. Do you?
Yeah. Not really, but.
Look at that. We're gonna have some lunch afterwards too, or early dinner or whatever. I'm still talking on the microphone.
I'm distracting us.
Get out. Get out. Choices. We all make choices. Some good, some not so much. You know what? I think we have a couple of minutes. So, if you've not already seen it, you get to see it again. That doesn't make any sense at all. If you haven't seen it, this is a description of what is the breaking point. It is the first of its kind, a reality TV show based around pool. Enjoy. Hello, everyone. Little Cheddar from Outer Points Productions. What is the breaking point? I've been asked that question quite a few times over the last couple of weeks and months. So let's break it down, shall we? It's a combination of Survivor.
What's happening?
Meets the Beast Games from YouTube. Meets the Big Break from the Golf Channel. Oh, no! Meets the pool community.
And you might miss this ball.
Put it all together, and you have the very first reality TV show based around pool. So 12 contestants are going to be meeting here at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, in roughly about 6 months, somewhere around there, to participate in season 1 of The Breaking Point. 11 episodes where one contestant, some, maybe two, are going to be eliminated from the breaking point and walked out the door.
Hey, come on, homie. Shit, that's my shot right there. You want me? Look.
So how do you get those 12 contestants? That's where the qualifiers come in across the state. There's 12 qualifiers at most of the pool halls in Wisconsin have agreed to do it. Only the winner of those qualifiers advance to the breaking point. You can play in more than one qualifier. You can only win one of them, obviously. It's only going to be 12 unique contestants that are going to be in the breaking point. So if you feel like you can handle the pressure.
Great cut. Wow.
And the cameras and the lights, and to test your nerves.
Well, that was really... Did he break his stick? That was really it, yeah, you know.
And to find out what's your breaking point.
Anything special with the white, Jerry?
Oh, he just broke his cue. He's just snapped his cue.
Come join me. I'll see you at one of the qualifiers. Well, I tell you, just when you think you got everything situated just right, and forget to hit the mute button. I'm sure you guys have done it plenty. So, son of a bitch. All right, let's play some 10 ball because we're gonna just completely.
Chat hasn't slowed down.
Oh my God! I just got done. hit the refresh. You'll see why.
No sound. We know you like it.
I was talking for the last 2 minutes, and I had no sound on at all. And this was the view. This is what the players were looking at
They were
while
watching
I'm
you talk to yourself.
while I'm talking, and they can't hear it.
Oh my God, that's almost as good as that one time you said you made like that 10 or 15 minute video and same thing, left the mute button on.
I am not kidding you. I recorded an entire video. And forgot to turn on the sound. What the
Oh.
son of a...
All right, here we go to the third set of 10 ball. Good luck to both players.
Jesse said you should hit the mute button again. Wait a second. Wait, what? Ouch.
Scratching the side, that hurts. So ball in hand for Matthew to start out the 10 ball rack.
Thanks, Jennifer. Dumbass.
I like Trevor too. Well said, Dale. Tremendous insights. Thank you so much. That's what we're here for, to see if you people are paying attention to what we might be doing.
That's right. That is correct. We were just testing you.
So y'all waited 5 minutes before you told him he was on mute.
Fred, have another fireball. Absolutely. All right. Sounds good. There we go. Can you hear me? Dumbass.
More booze, more better.
Holy smokes. Thanks, Adam.
I think I'd almost try considering playing a safe here. Bank the 3, get it past the 4-6, and get the Q on the 8 ball.
I'm still laughing at Jennifer and Trevor's comment. Great insight.
Great insight, dumbass.
Oh, I think I might have peed a little.
Well, I was going to say great shot, but bobbled out.
Well, that's a good save.
Well, got away with it,
Yeah,
though.
that's a good
great,
safety.
Great outcome.
I think I tinkled.
Oh, that's awesome, Jennifer. I love it. We told him right away, but he was in his own world. Welcome to my world.
I resemble that.
I think the 3 goes in that pocket past the 5.
I can't wait to go back and watch this because I like to go back and watch some of them and just Okay, no, I won't. Was everybody really telling me that the sound wasn't on while I was talking? Wow.
Yep. Jesse, no audio. Trevor, no audio. No sound. Dan, no sound. Trevor, Odale, LOL. Yeah, Jennifer, can't hear you. Fred Runner, don't pay attention to the pickle talk, Tracy. Yeah, they were telling you. It's because I stepped out of the booth and wasn't watching the chat.
Yeah.
Nice shot on the floor by by Tracy. In the side pocket. Little bit of a steep cut on the 5-ball.
Oh, boy, look out. Oh, it's corner pocket. Oh, geez, swallows it up. That gives Matthew an opportunity for a 6-ball and then an 8-9 combo, and God only knows what's going to happen after that. Yeah, Brittany, I'm not surprised. No, we just let you go. Yeah, we just let you keep right on talking.
Right, Fred? We're entertaining here. There's no doubt about it.
Tommy Jeffers, you may not be very far off on that. I might be Ubering it on the way home today.
I'll give you a ride. I'm a nice guy.
All the way to Greenville?
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Can't you tell?
You gave me a ride home once. I'll give you a ride home. I'm a nice guy.
Can't you tell from, turning the sound on? I'm fine. I'm really fine.
No, really, I'm fine.
Oh, boy.
Ouch.
Oh, and a double kisses on the cue ball. It was going to go up table, and Tracy wasn't going to have a shot. And all of a sudden, double kisses the cue ball and leaves her almost straight in.
Yep. Straight center top shot. Come off the rail. Will give you a perfect leave on that 9. Beautiful.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Brittany. Don't lie to me. I work with Chris and Roger. They tell me I'm good at what I do all the time. So, it's full of shit. All right, to take game number 1 in set number 3 of 10-ball. Oh, I don't know if I'd do that. I would. That's exactly how I would have hit it.
Perfect. Pocket speed. Pocket
speed on the 10-ball. Tracy takes game number 1
in 10-ball. Oh, now Jennifer wants us on mute.
Shoot out. Shoot out. I think you might want to read that again, Chris.
I read it.
There's no rides being given anywhere. Yep, we'll leave that one alone.
Maybe.
Again, Miss White, what happens in the booth stays on YouTube.
Ooh, denied on the one in the side.
Yeah, that one was just fighting to get into that pocket.
So making the 1 for Matthew is fairly easy. Getting on the 2, not so much with that 5-7 in the way.
You know, Adam, I was thinking to myself the exact same thing. That scares the crap out of me when players do that, where they just slow roll the heck out of it from that distance. It could hit a piece of chalk. It could hit a
hair,
something that just throws it off course at that speed, and you end up missing it, and it just, then it just hangs there in the pocket, and that was like 2 seconds of fear.
Suspense. Will it make it to the pocket? Well, like I said, making the one's easy. Getting on that two, not so much with all the traffic in the way. And Matthew has hooked himself on the 2-ball.
He's been quite the hooker today. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. And no hit, and breaks the 6. Oh, puts the 6 in front of the side pocket. So now it's a matter of if Jennifer, dear God.
See, it rubs
quit.
off on it.
I quit. I'm done. I'm all done.
Anyways, what Dale was going to try and say is if Tracy wanted to play the 2 in the corner pocket, float over for the 3 all the way down, the trick would be going from the 4 to the 5.
And that's not even much of a trick.
Nope.
Honestly, the hardest shot right now is from the 2 to the 3. And that's not hard.
Nope. That is the correct
This is
way
the
to go
correct
about
way
it.
to do it. Yep.
Follow over for it.
Little bit of an angle, and oh boy.
That should be all right.
That's
a little fortunate,
dangerous.
but all right. Dangerous. Yep.
Very dangerous.
Got away with it.
And again, just a reminder, this is not 625 and above Fargo. So this is a good pool. This is entertaining. I enjoy the heck out of this.
Nice shot.
Very straight on this 4 ball.
This is what I was now bumping the 4 makes it difficult to get on the 5 because now she is dead straight. And nothing against a 425 and under, but having the stroke to draw back is not easy. Nice attempt.
Yeah, I don't think she's got
I
a
don't know
shot.
if she's got enough to see the 5 or not, though. I think the 7's in her way yet. Yep, so she's looking at trying to kick at it off the side rail. 1 rail kick.
Well, that's not good before Christmas. Jennifer's ass just fell off.
I'm sorry. I really want to say something, but I'll be nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. Well, she laughed it off. It was an accident. It was a complete accident.
Hello, Jeff Seidel.
What's going on, Jeff
You
Seidel?
should be sorry that
I'll
you're
tell
late,
you what,
'cause you've missed a fun time so far.
I would go back and rewind about an hour ago and watch from there.
Yep.
Don't even bother with
Don't even bother with the rest. Just go back and start from there.
Yeah, I promise me. Promise me.
It is well worth it.
Well worth the loss of time. No doubt about it. No apologies for being late. You're
Great
here.
Pool and great entertainment. Hence why Jennifer has laughed her ass off.
You fell right off.
I'd be willing to help glue it back on.
How do you wear pants then?
Suspenders.
Yeah, I suppose that would work. Yeah. But if your ass falls off, what how do you? If your ass falls off, how do you hold up your legs? I mean, isn't that part of? I mean, the glutes.
That's a good question.
Yeah, the glutes kind of hold up the legs, right? Again, this is going to be one of those moments after I shut down the stream and I have a choice to make. YouTube asks me a bunch of questions at the very end. Is there any profanity in or potentially offensive verbiage on your live stream today, and now I have some explaining
this
to do.
has got HR written all over it.
I've got a lot of explaining to do to YouTube today.
Definitely has HR written all over this one. All kinds of harassment going on.
I honestly, I think I'm going to have to go back and look at my YouTube studio, but I went from $58 down to $1.80. They took money away from me. Oh, my goodness.
Ouch.
You know, and Matthew has done this a couple of times in this match
just
where
seems to get down and fire instead of like
well, not even so much that is the fact that not missing the object ball is scratching.
Yep. Definitely giving a lot of opportunities to Tracy, not Jennifer, that is shooting at the moment.
Funny. Very funny.
Hey, we both made the mistake
We
now,
did.
so. It's all Tracy's fault for giving us the fireball.
It was actually Troy Ziegler. Shame on him. Making us enjoy ourselves like this. Ridiculous.
Right? Here, have some Christmas cheer.
Yeah.
We're cheery, all right.
Yeah, let's shut down your YouTube channel. Nobody wants to watch this crap anyway. Or listen to the crap. They want to watch the pool.
They want to watch
just
the
don't
pool.
wanna listen to
I'm
it.
not sure if they want to listen to us. Show of hands. Do you want to listen to us? Ooh, nice shot on the 8.
Merry Christmas. Oh, we're having a blast today. We're drinking heavily. Tracy the Barracuda about to
bearing
take
down.
down game number 2 in set number 3 against Matthew Wochos.
Nice
And
shot.
down it goes.
Great out.
Tracy up by 2-0. Shoot out.
Shoot out. Shoot out. Wow.
That's Thanks, Trevor. Nope. Didn't say a word. Wait, here, I have something for you. Hang on a second.
Ventures, you're muted. Silence. Silence of the lambs.
Oh, did we do it again? Oh, that's just what a shame.
Silence is peaceful.
Jesse. Much better. Is it Jess or Jesse? Either way, I don't like you. Randy Parlick says Joe and Troy are chasing squirrels. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. Okay, that's funny shit. I don't care who you are. That is some funny shit right there.
Yes, it is.
Oh, man. Oh, there I go. I just tinkled again. Damn it.
Good thing you got the pens on.
I do. Thanks, Fred. All right.
Unfortunate kiss off the 9 to put the cue straight in on the 1 ball in the side for Matthew. Well, hopefully accepting adventures that you are now subscribing, liking, and sharing, and sending the link to all your friends to say, hey, you got to come check this stuff out.
Yeah, and I'm glad you're believing the bullshit that this is an entertaining stream because this is,
Oh.
yeah. We don't do things conventionally. We screw you, Adam.
Yeah, Adam. Thought you liked us.
Well, I mean, the word entertaining is very subjective. You know, everybody has their own definition
Of
what
entertaining.
their entertainment is. You know, so I completely get it. But yeah, if adapting adventures, if you were looking for your conventional pool stream,
This
you
is
have come
not
to
it.
the wrong place.
Well, it really didn't leave Tracy anything to shoot at here.
There you go. Now that's what we're talking about. Now we are achieving goals. You see
what's the
right
goal?
there, right there. Great
Great
low
lower tier stuff?
Great low tier stuff.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment.
Mission accomplished for today.
Hey, look, your buddy's
Oh,
back.
good. Roger's here. Super wonderful.
We should run out and steal whatever
He
threw on the
missed
table.
us so much that he's
That he
sitting
came
at
back.
home. He's sitting at home wishing that he was here. You
Yep.
know?
And then came back.
Roger Pregler just walked in.
Dale's dying.
Oh, my God.
That's a good one, Trevor. You've got tears rolling out of his eyes.
Oh, man. Oh, wait.
Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Debauchery. They don't follow.
Ooh.
They don't follow.
Great hit.
They don't follow conventional wisdom.
Nor wise. Not conventional, nor
man.
wise. Amen.
What's up, Texas Drill?
Well, this is an option for Matthew. He can make Tracy shoot again. Because she did not call the 3 ball in the side pocket. Was a great hit.
Oh, good. Roger's here over by the table. Super.
Ooh, I like that. Wisdom. Maybe.
Hey, I've never heard that one before. That's really good.
Yep,
I like that.
that.
Wisdom. That's some funny shit right there. I don't care who you are.
All right. Well, ball in hand for Tracy.
Easy for you to say, Jennifer.
Four, 5, 6, and 7 is pretty routine. 7 to the 8? Could play the 8-10 combo. Not easy. What's possible?
Oh, yeah. Matthew could have given the shot back if he wanted to.
Yes.
And he may not know that. You're actually right, Randy. He may not know that. I don't think Matthew is extremely familiar with all the rules. He'll find out after the match is over.
Yep. Especially if he watches.
Again,
We
not
will let him
something
know.
I would highly recommend. If you want to learn anything about your game, I would have somebody else record it.
Ooh, I don't like going down in the corner with the 6. I like taking it
I
in
think
the
she's
side.
worried about a bad hit, and it's not. Is she playing safe? She's playing the
Could be trying to
stick
play
it behind
safe.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
Well, now it's Matthew who has to deal with the 8-10 mess.
Oh, man, I will never forget that phone call, Fred. Holy cow. Kendall Cook came up to me. He's like, "Oh, you can't say that anymore."
That is the best story ever. I love it when I first heard it.
Oh, that's got to get going. That might be just not enough. Nope, he is not going to have a way to get on this 8-ball now.
I guess I don't see a bad comment to mention anybody for a screen name.
Who's hiding behind a screen name?
No, you can't call safe and pocket a ball. And I think that's what Mark thought he could do. Like an 8-ball. 8-ball, you can call safe and pocket a ball. You cannot do that in rotation.
No, you cannot. Jennifer White, I don't know. What did you say? I'm sure it was something about a pickle. Oh, that's a foul.
You are correct, Fred. Four. 3.5. I don't know. There was a lot in that glass.
I'm really not sure how to take that either, Lori. We're not entertaining when we're sober? What the? All right, she's not wrong.
Ooh. This has scratch written over it.
Sure does.
I think I'd back cut before I'd go this way.
Yeah, I think I'd go I think it'd play this in the up. I don't know, man. I'll tell you what. This is not simple. But she might, if she misses it, she might get away with. Oh, did it too hard anyway? Doesn't matter. So one thing that I've noticed that Matthew is struggling with today is shots like this, where he needs to get back down table for another ball, and he's just overhitting it. He's hitting it way too hard and trying to make something happen instead
he's
of
over trying.
right, allowing
hitting
it to
way
happen.
too hard. This is a nice medium finesse stroke.
That's case in point. That's
hard.
exactly what I was
Yep.
talking about.
Half that speed, but the right angle he hit it at with the bottom right.
You know, the one thing that it's just this, you know what? We'll just fix this right now.
We are drinking while we're commentating.
Just not all the time.
Right.
I mean, we will from now on, but
Well, obviously I have to go buy my own fireball.
what?
Huh?
I want to get a new sound bite and have it like the baby crying, you know? If we could get that when Roger gets in the chat.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
try
no
on the cut.
scratch.
Well, definitely going to make it a long, steep cut for Matthew also.
See, now that Roger's here and he thinks that he's exempt from being in the chat or anything else, because he's watching right now, he is listening to the chat on his phone. I promise you.
Hey, Roger,
Right
you
there.
look kind of pretty on the screen.
What's up, Roger? How's it go? Wave to everybody.
As he looks at his phone, I love it.
You dingleberry. I mean, we love you. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Balls flying everywhere. Tracy with an opportunity to get on the hill.
I was going to say, why don't you use the joystick instead of the remote?
Shut up. Shut up. Sip it. He knew what I was doing. You jerk.
Love you.
Holy
Ooh,
smoke.
going
Oh,
for the
my gosh.
bank.
There's, holy cow.
Oh, ouch.
And gives
Gives Matthew ball in hand.
ball in hand.
Huge momentum swing. 2-1. It's much better than 3-0. So now just tap it in. Yeah, I wouldn't go past the side par. There you go. Tap it in. Semi-firm stop shot stroke.
Yep. 100%, Trevor. No doubt about it.
Perfect. Nice shot.
Used to playing on a valley. In the valley.
On a valley, in the valley, where the green grass grows.
Wow.
Sorry.
Adapting Adventure says, I recommend the drinking for commentating too. Yeah. I think it should be a prerequisite now.
I like it.
The unfortunate part is the 40-minute drive every day that's not good. All right, time to drink some water. Amen, Fred. 3 more games. 1 more for Tracy and 2 more for Matthew and we're going to be playing a shootout.
Yeah. I was explaining the shootout the other day, and I was thinking the 6-ball
And screwed it up.
Yep.
Screwed it
And
up.
you put the 10-ball up. I'm like, oh, whoops. Wrong shootout. Sorry.
All right, Dry Break by Matthew Wochos. Bringing Tracy the Barracuda to the table. She can play the 1 past the 2 down in the Vincent Didio Memorial pocket. Come to the backside of the 3 and end up with a shot on the 2-ball. Just like I called it. Pocket the 1, hit the 3 out of the way, and end up straight on. Man, I should be a commentator. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, folks.
Yep.
I'll get there.
We're getting better all the time.
Maybe. That's subjective, too. I'd like to let's get our viewers' opinion on that. I think that they might have a different view of that. Oh, my goodness. How did that go down?
Wow. I would cut the 3 up towards the center rail center of the rail up there and get the cue over by the 7-ball. And bury them. Adam says we're getting better. In quotation marks. Ooh, nice idea.
Yeah, I don't know if getting better is a compliment, at this point. I don't feel like it's complimentary.
No, not really.
It
With the
feels-
quotes around
yeah.
it, kind of sarcastic maybe.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like
Fred Reiner says debatable. That's a little more accurate.
better than what?
What? No, you got to shoot it. So Tracy going for the kick. Nope. She might have had a chance at massing it if she knows how to masse, but not sure how far that 9 was in her way for like possibly trying to do the masse around the 10 shot. No gimme though for here even. That 8-ball is huge.
Huge.
Huge, depending on which way you go. Well, see, Trevor says we're better than a poke in my brown eyes with a sharp stick.
Wow, that's really doesn't really get any better than that, This is what friends are for.
Hope it snows in Texas next week.
Yeah. Hope you get an inch of ice. Uh-oh. 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 He's in trouble.
Our TV went to sleep, I think.
Well. Oh, no, it's back. He put himself in a ugly position.
Yes, he did.
Oh, hey, what is he doing in front of the camera?
right? How can we see with him standing in the way? Players. Thinking they get to view better than we do.
Look at how that varsity logo, that just looks... Jeremy does a great job on putting that logo in the right spot every time.
Yep. Center of the screen. It just
Not a big
magically
fan.
stays there.
Yeah, not a big fan of the players sitting on the table, though. It's not good for play.
The scoreboard on the table, too, could be kind of distracting for the players.
Right.
All right, trying to kick. Ooh, nice. He actually missed the 6 ball. I was actually pretty impressed with that.
How do you do that?
Unfortunately, he also missed the 5, but... So, yeah, good chance here for Tracy to get on the hill. So that you could poke the 5 past the 7 with a stop shot, maybe just a hair bit of draw.
I guess my first question would be, I guess what's the running count right now? What's the running count on how many times you've been poked in the brown eye, Trevor?
With a sharp stick.
With a sharp stick, because your comment is just a smidge on the disturbing side. Again, Trevor is one of those guys that he signs up for a proctology exam once a week. He's been dating his proctologist for a year and a half now. I'm sorry, what?
And he really enjoys Trevor's company.
That's right. He's a wee little man with sausage fingers. Wow. Yikes.
It's a good thing he's in Texas.
Oh!
And again, overhitting the ball.
Look at this, though. He is going to end up, I mean, you could
very
get ball
fortunate
in hand.
outcome.
Yeah. You could get ball in hand and not play a better safe than that. That is very fortunate.
I think I would guarantee the hit and come across instead of going down and up.
This is a very shiny conversation right now, Fred. Amen. Ouch. Ooh, Jason Schofield putting in a zinger.
Nice hit. Yeah, again, it's one of them questionable hits, so because we were not called out to actually watch it, the shot goes to the shooter. So good hit. It's up to Matthew to either play a safe or try the bank. I guess he could try the cut too. And because Dale has gone on to mention it to the players a couple times now, so they know if they have a question on a shot or it could be a questionable shot, they can come and get us.
And I've said it to both of them several times already in this match. If it's questionable, I don't mind coming out of the booth to watch a hit.
Yep, don't be afraid to come call us.
But if you don't, I am not going to make a call. That just causes all kinds of problems.
Ooh, just a little bit shy on the cut, but I like the speed she hit it with.
Jesus. Fred Renner, he remembers the very first time the doctor put the glove on. And it's the snap. You know, it's the snap
Right,
of the
they
glove.
get that nice long
Right? Ooh, oh, boy. Straight on. Straight on the 9 ball. And that, if he just plays to play the 9 and, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking here. I tell you what, Fred Renner, we are ever closer, inching closer
to a shootout.
Shootout.
I think he just called the bank on this. Oh, no. Okay. Looked funny with what he did with his cue. I thought he was calling the bank. I'm like, why would you call the bank? I'd cut it down in the corner before anything.
2-2 in set number 3.
Well, unless they're doing a speed shot, Harmon, I think you would have enough time to go to the to stop the player from getting down on the shot and say, hey, I'd like to get this watched.
Yeah, it was a good hit anyway. On Tracy's shot on the 8 ball, I looked at it several times, and it looked like a good hit.
On the replay.
Yep.
Because I can do a little replay with my computer is actually the YouTube stream, so Dale's monitor is live, and then when I watch my monitor where the chat is on YouTube, like you viewers, I have that 12 to 15 second delay, so we've got time to like double check a shot, and then I can play back.
I hear you, Fred. I hear you. It's the same thing I heard from Rich Stadler when we were on the golf course that day. The words, bend over. Let's talk about dinner plans.
Steak, please. Medium rare.
Seems like you'd do just about anything for a steak, Chris. That's very disturbing.
I might have done some sketchy things in my past.
Ugh.
Now here's something that's a questionable call if you've been watching. Matthew's been doing second ball break on 10 ball. Oh yeah, that's 6 ball all day long.
That is actually... Oh, boy. Yep. Hold on a second. This is very questionable.
Nothing is simple on Outer Points Productions. Look at me point out the problems. See what happens if you don't share Fireball with me?
Give me a second.
That's part of the secret, Trevor. Last week, last year, 20 years ago. Ooh, what are we doing? Oh, do you want to review that again?
Pause that. All right, so there and there. So just to give everybody an idea of what's happening here. And I'm not saying it was intentional, but this is something where I have no choice but to step out of the booth. Even though, because that is not something that you ever call a referee out for. You're never going to call a referee out for the break. So in instances like that, where if Chris hadn't seen it, this would have never happened. So it was very obvious that he did not hit the one ball first. So that is a 100% foul, without a doubt. Which is why I had to enforce ball in hand for Tracy. That's just fair.
Yep. That rotation, even on the break, you have to hit the one ball first. Ooh, nice try on the bank.
Apparently, Jennifer is offended by the words bend over. Seems like. And yet you have no problem eating somebody's pickle.
Exactly.
Jeez. Fred, you need to set her straight. Do something about it.
Definitely a tricky shot for Matthew. Could
Well-
probably cut the 5 up in the corner past the 10. The trick is avoiding the scratch, so he's got to draw out of it a little bit.
Trevor Simpson, 5 minutes ago, was the pass, too. So, you
Yep.
know, it's... Going for the bank, and oh boy. Again, this is what I was saying before.
Yeah,
The no cue ball control there. That has been his detriment so far today. Typically, well, I shouldn't even say typically, because that is what separate. Ooh, she might be getting a little straight on this. That's all right. Float down and play the short side of the 8.
Float down for the 8 anyways.
That's typically, 90% of the time, that is what separates the lower Fargo from some of the upper Fargo players, is the cue ball control. That is parts of the game that they haven't learned or put into their toolbox just yet. They're working on just pocketing balls. Pocketing.
Pocket the ball.
So shape can be...
Ooh, and hits the outer point to get saved from a scratch in the side. Perfect leave on the 9 now, though. Same thing, a little bit of a draw shot on the cut, and you'll be straight in on the 10.
Jennifer. Jeez, oh, my God. I can't. I'm done. I am all finished. No, we're done here. We are all done. I'm done commentating for the rest of the day. Tracy, with a great shot on the 9 ball to get out
on the 10
and get on the hill first. So now, when
Matthew gets on the hill,
when Roger gets on the hill next, or Fred, or somebody else other than somebody the gentleman named Matthew out there. Yeah, have another fireball.
Yep, I think you should.
We're going to a shootout. We're going to make Fred's dreams all come true.
Want to give her the score?
No, I want to see what. Sorry.
Roger's
We're
over there with
we're-
Uber on the paper.
He's got an Uber sign over there.
Oh.
Idiot. For me.
Oh God.
What's up?
Nothing. Are we doing a shootout?
Not yet.
Only if he gets to, if he wins
If you
the
win
next
the next
game, we're
then
going
we
to
go
a shootout.
Yes. Yep,
If
if
you-
you win the next game, we go to a shootout.
Jennifer, if you win, then you win.
If it's 3-3, which is hill to hill, then it'd be right now. I didn't mark the score yet. Hang on. So it's 3-2 her right now. So yeah, if you win the next one, yep. Yeah, the scoreboard didn't change yet. Cool.
Oh my God, I love Roger.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Dale's new profile pic.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at this fortunate outcome on the break. Q behind the 5.
Yikes.
Oh no, she made a ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You,
Yeah.
There's no way you can count to 10 right now. You couldn't do it before Fireball. What are we doing?
Hopefully calling a push
yeah,
because
she
she
doesn't-
ain't hitting that one. Is she really trying to hit the one? No.
It looks like it. No. That was push. Man, I wish people would push like that for me. I like that push.
Right?
You know what? That's what I'm doing, Trevor. 100%. Absolutely. Because Todd and Jennifer won their match, so when she comes back, it's going to be Todd and Tracy.
Todd and Tracy?
Or Trevor and Tracy. I don't care.
I like. Oh yeah, T&T for Trevor and Todd. I
TNT.
like it. There we go.
Jason Schofield. No doubt. Oh, my gosh, you missed that one. No
That-
doubt, Jason.
Pocket
I think
speed.
I think he called him Carlson like 4 times just in the first game.
Oh yeah, for whatever reason, I wanted to keep putting an L in his name. I apologize for that, by the way, but sorry. But yeah, once I got it in my head, I couldn't get it out of my head. I had to really work on correcting myself and say,
It didn't
Carson.
work. It didn't work. You should have
Not
worked
all
harder.
the time.
Should have worked harder.
Well, again, you were feeding me Fireball, so.
No, that wasn't that day. Oh, boy. That's what happens when you miss. So, Matthew, Maynard, Fred, Barney, whoever has to win this game no matter what. Otherwise, Tracy or Jennifer or Barbara or
Whatever her
whoever that
name
girl
is.
is, right?
That lady over there.
Yeah, she's going to end up winning round number 1. Again, if we're going to make Fred's dreams come true, Matthew's going to win this game, and then we are going to a 10-ball shootout. Should I get the gloves out now? Or is that going to scare you, Fred? Is it going to make you pucker?
Agreed, Trevor. For nothing against the 425 and under, but yeah, this rack is with the first push out probably not going to be a table run.
You're not wrong, Trevor.
The combination's tricky. Like even here, making the 2-5 isn't too bad. The trick is holding the cue for the 2 ball and not getting behind the 8-10.
Like that, or scratching in the side. Wow. Shoot out, shoot out, shoot out. No, not the glove.
The 7-foot table. It's a bar box. Bar
like
box diamond with 4 1/4 inch pockets.
It's like a snooker table when I play on it, Jesse. "12 Feet of Pain."
12 Pains of Christmas. One of my favorite Christmas songs.
Well, you sound like a real hoot at Christmas. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, that's going to dress up right in front of the side pocket.
Now, if he had hit that at pocket speed with a good stop shot, he would have had a perfect leave on that 6 ball.
Yeah, I think honestly, it's the inexperience of not playing on a diamond table. I believe that Matthew probably
it could be, yep, that he's right about playing on valleys.
Yep, no doubt about it.
Yeah, if you've never played on a diamond before, it will bring you to reality.
Or your knees.
Well, yeah, it'll make you cry. And like I say, you're
oh boy, now she hooked herself on the 6 ball.
Your valley table's got 5-inch pockets, shallow shelf, so if you rattle it between the outer points, it'll probably drop. On a diamond, not so much, because you can get inside the points and still have your ball on the table.
I would not kick at this 6 ball this way.
I would go up and down.
Absolutely. This is
a perfect
hit. Absolutely the way I would have played it as well. I am so happy to see the players taking our advice and, hitting the shots that we... Wow.
Oh.
And you wonder why we drink.
Amen. That was a nice speed, actually. That was a good hit.
All right, there is an opportunity for Tracy, Jennifer, Barbara, Camille, Carmen, Felicia to win. She could pocket this 6 ball, go back and forth to get on to the 7, and if she gets good shape on the 7 to the 8, this could be all over. And you know what? Never mind. Everything I just said is null and void. She does have a shot on the 7, though.
She does.
Not really the way I would have played it. But 4-inch extensions.
No.
I have the 8-inch extensions, Tyler.
No, Fred Runner's comment above that. Mm-hmm. Is she trying to go in the Vincent pocket?
She is. Well, I don't think you have
I
much
guess
of a
with
choice
stop
here.
shot. Well, you could back cut it to bump the 10 and hold a position on the
Oh, boy.
8 ball.
Oh, boy. Yikes. Sneaky, sneaky.
Great opportunity for a save.
I would actually treat this as a 2-way shot. I would bank the 7 in the lower right-hand corner and stop that cue ball right behind the 8 and the 10. Make sure it stays behind the 8 and the 10, and you're guaranteed if it goes in, you've got a shot on the 8.
I like.
Oh, he had it too.
Yeah. Ooh, 50-yard line, though, for Tracy. You cut it in the side, you risk scratching in the corner. You cut it up in the Vincent pocket, you risk scratching in the side. Tricky.
Tricky
Predicament.
Yeah, you got to play it all the way down with draw.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I personally would try and cut it up in the corner with draw.
You'd miscue and scratch in the side.
Maybe.
You didn't deny it. Roger would. Oh, goodness. What? Oh, wait, it was the other pocket she called. Never mind. Wouldn't have counted.
Wouldn't have counted. But this is a great opportunity for Matthew.
Yep, shootout.
To get on the hill for the shootout.
Shootout. You ready, Fred? It's got a long ways to go to get on this 8-ball, though. That's the key shot.
I got a feeling he's going to hammer this at 900 miles an hour and end up back where the cue where it is now. Oh, my goodness. He actually...
Uh-oh, he's going to get hooked. Oh, no.
Ouch.
No.
That speed, but you wanted to spin around 2 rails.
You do not want to give Tracy ball in hand with 3 balls to win this match. Good hit. Good hit. Did not leave her with a simple shot, but she does have a chance.
Yeah, we like to try and get all the disciplines in. You know. That way nobody's playing like their favorite game only type thing.
Oh, very nice shot by Tracy. That's tough.
Yeah. Now she's got a little bit of a back cut on the 9. I mean, I guess
I'd play it in the other corner. I'd play it in the lower left as we're looking right now. Because then it's just a draw shot to play the 10 in the same pocket. Yep, just like that. All right. Tracy the Barracuda to advance to round number 2. I'm sorry, to get a shot on the 10 to potentially advance to round number 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. She had the shot.
Yeah, she gave herself a pretty decent leave on the 10.
Matthew taking a big swig of vodka before he gets up to shoot this one. I don't blame him.
I love it.
That's the nicest compliment we got today, Chris.
Yes, it is.
Adapting adventures. Came for the pool, stayed for the commentary. You're the first person to ever do that. I promise you.
Great shot by Matthew.
This is not easy, though.
No, I was hoping for a little better lead for him, but I mean, the cue speed, the hit, that was great.
He's left himself tough. This might end up staying in the pocket.
Oh,
He
no.
scratches.
Ouch.
He gives Tracy ball in hand
On the 10
on the
ball.
10 to win the match. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I almost would have considered
That
banking.
is the absolute worst thing to do.
True.
Oh, I feel so bad for Matthew right now.
Yes.
What
But
a horrible way to end up losing.
chances are if he made the
Wow.
10, he probably would have rattled the cue ball.
Wow. Oh, what a
That's heartbreaking.
Oh, man,
I
that
don't
is
like to see
brutal.
anybody lose that way. Heartbreaking.
Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, I tell you, I did not expect that at all. I'm sure Matthew didn't either.
Nope.
What a terrible way to lose. Tracy's out there. She's got tears in her eyes.
Yep. Hard fought match for her, so I can see being emotional. Yeah.
Oh man, oh man, oh man! I hate to see that. I'm sure everybody else does too.
Yeah,
That just sucks.
I was excited for a shootout.
Well, you can't take it away from Tracy. Tracy did what she needed to do throughout the match. She lost set number 1. She came back and destroyed him in set number 2.
Yep.
Came back and took a 2-0 lead in set number 3. You can't take it away from her. She did play really
she
well
played
today.
Really well.
She
Yes,
played
did.
like a barracuda.
Yep. Nice job.
So
well executed.
we got a shout out to all the Matthew Wochos fans out there, and I believe his children are watching. So hats off to him for sticking to it. And we really wanted to see a shootout, but that's just I hate seeing that.
You're welcome, Fred Runner. Glad your life is complete.
I don't honestly. I don't know where to go from here.
Oh my God!
Just when you think
today was a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody. The chat was hilarious today.
It can't get better.
Good pool, hilarious chat.
We have on
Whoa.
numerous occasions, and I mean numerous occasions, said that we can't get any worse, but we exceed. We've done it. And hats off to us. I mean, there's no doubt about it. We have tried our best, and when we strive for mediocrity, that is
We are there.
we're here. So, thanks to everybody that has helped us along the way. Most importantly, and this is out of the utmost sincerity, before you leave, as I had mentioned earlier. This is our last stream before
Merry Christmas, everybody.
So
have a safe and happy holidays.
absolutely. Again, Chris and I could not do this without you, the viewers. There's no way Chris and I would be laughing as much as we are
do without you people in the chat.
without a doubt.
Yep,
So
you viewers are the best.
thank you so much. Have a very blessed, and again, remember why we celebrate Christmas.
Nope, 28th we're back online, baby. Not the 4th. Oh, he's here on the 4th.
Here. Yeah.
We have another the 28th, right?
So remember why we celebrate Christmas. It's not just a day off of work to give each other presents. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I try to keep religion out of my stream, but keep the Christ in Christmas. That's it.
Yep.
Period. So
Do unto others.
we will see you on the 28th for probably one of the absolute worst streams in history. Dan Yunner's going to be here teaching us how to lose yet again.
Oh, sweet. In-person
In
lessons.
person, yes.
Awesome.
So
Look forward to it.
not me. But I think we also have, you'll see it on social media. Yeah, you get tired of seeing me post something every day, and I don't care. So, do we have anything else, Chris?
Not that I can think of.
All right.
I think we said it all. Be safe.
This wreath smells very pretty. I like the pine needle smell. It's very
is
nice.
very nice.
Very nice. Have a fabulous evening, everybody. Enjoy the rest of it, and thank you for all of these wonderful people, as always. And if anybody can hook me up with a sponsorship with Fireball, man, I'll tell you, I will love you forever. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.